All right, the bot is running here. You can see this. I'm using Polymarket anywhere on the internet for Polymarket, and there are some crazy spreads and arbitrage opportunities in order to create orders, to buy, to sell, to put limit orders in, to have an arbitrage scanner, to have a scanner that looks at the spread. And the spread is absolutely insane. There's so much code that we go over. You can see all of the code here on the left side that we go over. You see every single line of code, but you have to lock in for this short video. And all I ask in return is you tap that 800 hours of tutorials on YouTube, and they took them down. So they might take this one down as well. So lock in right now, smash that like button. And if you want to learn more from me, I always have the bootcamp here. There's a link in the description. This is where I show you step by step how to automate your trading. I just think this is a very, very fascinating industry, and it's a different market. So it's a very fascinating market that is growing exponentially. So I will see you in the rest of the video. Make sure to lock in, hit the like, and if you need more from me, there's a link in the description and a free roadmap that will show you step by step how to automate your trading. So I'll see you on the inside. 200, and I want to look at the documentation and see if there's an edge here in these markets. I want to see what type of data we can get today. I want to see first off, I want to see what type of data we can get, because I think there's potential arbitrages here. There's a good amount of volume. You can see 34 million, 2 billion, but that's over like the year. For a basketball game, 382K, 7 million. So it's still small. It's still a small market, but these prediction markets are interesting and they don't look like they're going away. So I would like to look at them algorithmically, and that's what I'm gonna do. So let's dive into this here, dude. Polymarket is the world's, so the alpha is going to be in the documentation. So that's why I'm going to dive deep into it. And, you know, that's how you find good stuff. You read documentation, and each exchange is a little different. Anyways, Polymarket is the world's largest prediction market, allowing you to stay informed and profit from your knowledge by betting on future events across various topics. Studies show prediction markets are often more accurate than pundits because they combine news, polls, and expert opinions into a single value that represents the market's view of an event's odds. Our market reflects accurate, unbiased, and real-time probabilities for the events that matter most to you. Markets seek truth. On Polymarket, you can buy and sell shares representing future event outcomes. Shares and event outcomes are always priced between $0 and $1 USD. And every pair of event outcomes is fully collateralized by $1 USDC. Shares are created when opposing sides come to an agreement on odds, such that sum of what each side is willing to pay is equal to $1. The shares representing the correct final outcome are paid out $1 USDC. Okay, so that makes sense. I'm glad we're reading through this actually. Unlike sportsbooks, you are not betting against the house. The counterparty to each trade is another Polymarket user. Shares can be sold before the event outcome is known, i.e. to lock in profits or cut losses. There is no house to ban you from winning too much. Understanding prices. Prices equals probabilities. Prices odds on Polymarket represent the current probability of an event occurring. For example, in a market predicting whether the Miami Heat will win in 2025, if yes, shares are trading at 18 cents. It indicates 18% chance of Miami winning. Okay, that's actually super nice. These odds are determined by what price the other Polymarket users are currently willing to buy and sell those shares at. Just how the stock exchanges don't set the price of stocks, Polymarket does not set prices or odds. They're a function of supply and demand. Making money on the markets. In the example above, if you believe Miami's chances of winning are higher than 18%, you would buy yes shares at 18 cents each. If Miami wins, each yes share would be worth $1, resulting in an 82-cent profit per share. Conversely, any trader who owned no shares would see their investment become worthless once the game is over. Oh, that's actually a good idea right there, dude. I'll put down my strategies here. I saw that a no-only strategy works, but a no-only strategy when the odds are not in favor, meaning like 18 cents for the, or 18 cents, 0.18 cents for the no. So conversely, any trader who owned no shares would see their investment become worthless over the game once the game is over. Since it's a market, you're not locked into your trade. You can sell your shares at any time at the current market price. As the news changes, the supply and demand for shares fluctuates, causing the share price to reflect the new odds for the event. How accurate are Polymarket odds? Research shows prediction markets are often more accurate than experts, polls, and pundits. Traders aggregate news, polls, and expert opinions, making informed trades. Their economic incentives ensure market prices adjust to reflect true odds as more knowledgeable participants join. This makes prediction markets the best source of real-time event probabilities. People use Polymarket for the most accurate odds, gaining the ability to make informed decisions about the future. If you're an expert on a certain topic, Polymarket is the opportunity to profit from trading based on your knowledge while improving the market's accuracy. How to sign up, making your first trade. Once you signed up and deposited funds, you're ready to start trading on Polymarket. Here's a step-by-step guide. Deposit, okay. How are markets created? Markets are created by market teams with input from users and the community. They can't create their own markets, but they're encouraged to suggest ideas for new markets. And choosing which markets to list, Polymarket considers the following factors. To give your proposal the best chance of being listed, include as much information as possible. What is the market title? What is the resolution source? Evidence of demand for trading that market. The ways to propose a new market are on Discord, market suggestion channel, on Twitter by tagging Polymarket. How are prices calculated? The prices probability displayed on Polymarket are the midpoint of the bid and ask spread in the order book, the initial price. When a market is created, there are initially 0 shares and no predefined prices or odds. Market makers, a fancy term for traders placing limit orders. Interested in buying yes or no shares can place limit orders at the price they're willing to pay. When offers for the yes and no equal $1, the order is matched. At that $1, and that $1 is converted into 1 yes and 1 no share, each going to their respective buyers. For example, if you place a limit order at 60 cents for yes, that order is matched when someone places a no order at 40 cents. This becomes the initial marketplace. The prices displayed on Polymarket are the midpoint of the bid-ask spread in the order book, unless the spread is over 10 cents, in which case the last traded price is used. Interesting. Like the stock market, prices on Polymarket are a function of real-time supply and demand. Prices equal probabilities. In the market below, the probability of 37% is the midpoint between 34 and 40. If the bid-ask spread is wider than 10 cents, probability is shown as the last traded price. Prices equals probabilities. That's actually key right there. Prices equal probabilities. Prices equal probabilities, dude. That's actually big facts, dude. Because at 37 cents is that's the cost of it as well. But that's also your 37% chance of getting a dollar. Yep. How are prediction markets resolved? Dang it. I don't have internet right now. This is insane. Wonder how long it's going to be out for. Hello, friend. Back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Go ahead and make it so the volume does not have any decimal places after it. Let's go ahead and make it so the volumes don't use any exponents. Let's go ahead and make it so the time will just show the hour. So let's just say 12 instead of 12. 000Z. Go ahead and say accept here. There we go. Now it's looking better. You can drop the active true tab because we're not getting any data that's not active. For the end date, I still need the month and day and year, but the hour is good. It shows 12 now, but it should show the month and date still. Month and day, year, month, day, year. Super simple, clean. Okay, so don't need this because it's the same thing. Remove this as it's the same price as it's the same as volume. I don't need to explain why, dude. I don't need to explain why. Just do it, dude. This is AI. I'm over here being so nice. Okay, this is looking good now. $12.31. One day price change. Spread. 1 cent, 1 cent, 1 cent, 1 cent, 1 cent, 1 cent, 2 cents.
Still to be happy about.
You're up 2-0.
Job's not finished. Job finished? No, I don't think so.
Putin out as president? Yeah, right. That's why the no is so big. But the price, what's the price movement looking like? 1 day price change. Oh, snap. This had a big price change. This is 4%. This is 2%. But if we go to order example, what do we need for the order? Buy. What is this? Token ID. Club token IDs. Please add this to the last column. Because it looks like it's a long number, not a short one. Yeah, this has got to be it. What? Why is there multiple? Can you search the internet to see why there are multiple collab IDs sent back and which one is the ID that we would use in the order example? Also, let's go look at the examples here. Get markets. Oh, we don't even have the API key yet, though. How to get generate keys? PK. Okay, let's just copy this code. See what she said. I gotta continue here. And while she does that, I'm gonna create my collab keys. I'm gonna paste this key code in here, and I'm gonna throw this on and see what I get. Private key not found. Private key not found. Please see set PK. Oh, it's because I probably didn't. Load.env. Let's try that again. I got my keys. I'll show you the code here in a second. That's hella funny. I got him, but I didn't save him correctly. I thought I did. I think I hit copy though. Copy instead of, no, I hit paste instead of copy. Env example. API key. Secret. Equals. Passphrase equals copy moving. He's moving. Okay, save. Close that. Never show that again. .env here, and then you can see create collab keys. Create collab keys here, import. And then it prints out your private key, so be careful. I'm actually gonna make sure I don't run this on accident. I marked out the print so I don't show key accidentally. Okay, now I understand what's happening with the multiple token IDs based on my research. Here's the explanation. Why multiple token IDs? Each Polymarket has 2 token IDs because every market is a binary yes/no question. Okay. Each outcome gets its own unique token ID. In the array, it goes yes. You can see there's 2 tokens, yes and then no. Which token ID to use? Looking at your data from the output, for trading, you need to decide which outcome you want to bet on. First token in your example, okay. All right, so let's go ahead and put a yes token ID and a no token ID in that data frame. As you can see, it's nested again, so we have to unnest it. Five. Internet down. No way. Good for her. All right, so let's see what it look like. Where is it? You may have looked into the thing differently or incorrectly because I don't see it here in the. I see the column name, but I don't see the yes or no on either of them. Thought I showed her, but it's all good. You run it so you can see it. Go ahead and say accept here. There we go. Now we've got the IDs that we need. But it's ugly. Let's build a function called get token ID. And that function will simply pass in yes or no, and then it will pass back the token ID. Make this a new file inside of this same folder that Get Markets is in. This is, and we can make it usable from any file. Let's actually add it. Let's create a function file. Call it this. I moved that to outside the examples directory. I don't need to tell you that. Let's put it here. Nice funks. Let's go ahead and say accept here. Accept here. Okay, now we don't need the columns yes token, no token on this get market, so we could just remove that whole feature. Go ahead and say accept. Get token ID. Perfect. Get token ID for a specific market and choice, yes or no. Beautiful. List top markets here. Let's say 25. And let's say list top markets. Let's have our nice funks have the same columns as our get markets one. So just a little more informative. All right, let's go ahead and get markets here in the nice funks. Let's remove 1 week volume. And active. Okay, there we go. That's much better. So this is where the volume is. Spread is not big. I want to see more than that. I think I just set it 30 here. Okay, so, oh, that's a big spread.
Imagine you had everything you wanted. Everything. Imagine you were everything you ever wanted to be. And capture that feeling. That's the easiest way to manifest what you want.
I wonder if there's anything like a link to the columns. Let's match up some of this data. Make sure it all looks good. Doesn't look like there's an easy way to do that. So a lot of these are ending. Like this one, okay. Will Oklahoma City win the 2025? Okay, the price has changed 2% in 1 day. Buy yes for 72 cents. Let's see if this matches up. The last trade price was 70 cents. Activity here. 70 cents here. 17 minutes ago. The order book at. Last is 70 cents, it says. Okay, so 1 cent spread. This was a big swing of a market here. Let's look at this one. 8:31 is when that ends. Why 8:31? Wow, there's a big spread on this. There's no volume. 6,000. But it's a big price swing. I'm just looking at the price change. Trade no would be. Will Trump impose large tariffs in his first? If you put 100 in there, you win 437. But you could put a bid here and then just sell instantly. So okay, so I like this just for funsies, you know. Last trade price is 0.9. Everybody's pricing in yes. Has there been large tariffs already? The average weighted tariff is actually calculated. They think it's just average 10% tariff, and thus it has to be over 5%. Tariffs are not applied to everything, just certain products and not to service. So this is an average taking into account all of the imports. Activity. At 19.6. Okay. Isn't there an arbitrage here? With Polymarket, isn't this an arbitrage? If I could just bet that the Oklahoma City Thunder will, yes, they'll win, and also bet that the Pacers will win. Because it looks like 70 cents and 29 cents are the last traded prices. And there's no fees. Oh. This is not an arbitrage opportunity. Here's why, Boondev. You're looking at two separate markets. Thunder markets. Will Oklahoma City Thunder win? Is 70 cents. Pacers. Will Indiana Pacers win? 29 cents. These are completely different events. You're not betting on opposite outcomes of the same. Sorry, I need to clarify that the championship game is happening in the next couple of days. They are the teams right now are Indiana versus Oklahoma City. I think it's like tied 3-3. That changes everything. If it's Thunders versus Pacers in the finals, you're absolutely right. This is an arbitrage opportunity. So it is an arbitrage. Cool. $0.72, buy at 71. Damn, there's a lot right there. But then also got a 29. Bid at 28. Okay, this is cool. See if we can get price like data, old data. Get markets. Merge split. Contracts, markets. Okay, let's go ahead and play with this. All right, so now we know how to get the token IDs needed for the buy or sell. Let's go ahead and make a new file called Websocket data and try to stream in the WebSocket data for one of the token. I think we just use the token ID. I'm not quite sure, but we can get the token ID out of get markets. So maybe add that into get token IDs. And the first one can be the main ID. The second one can be the yes. And the third one can be the no. Just put it in a list. So when you call that using that function, you get that. And then we can try to stream the market data here, market data stream in a new file. Let's go try this out here. Get markets, WebSocket data. Okay. Go ahead and try it out. Thank you. Please explain what this data is. Ping. This is a live order data versus Thunder versus Pacers NBA Finals market. So let's go look at that one. Activity here. 30 minutes ago. Keep explaining this data as it keeps coming in. Two separate order books, one for each outcome. Okay, so I'm looking at the order book. Indiana Pacers. .29 and .71. Asset ID here changes, price, size, side buy. Bids, people wanting to buy Thunder shares. Highest bid is 0.71 for 30,176. They want to buy. Highest bid is 0.71. Yes. Shares 30,000. 71 cents. 30,176. Okay. And it changes. And that as it changes there, it changes on our code too. That's cool. So we've got the live data essentially. Changed here, so it changed here. So if we look at 0.71 here, changed to this. Okay. Okay, this is pretty cool. I mean, this is the live order book. So Websocket order book .py. The arbitrage opportunity. No arbitrage cost. But if you could get yes and no at 0.29, go ahead and build a file that will look at whatever. Yeah, so build a file looking for arbitrage. They call it arbitrage scanner. And since there should be a yes and a no for each one of the top 30 markets, we should be able to flip open the order book data real quick, see if there's an arbitrage, and then move on to the next one in the column since we have the IDs now. Yeah, you should be able to build that. And then use term color to print in red if there's no arbitrage and print in green if there is an arbitrage. So make this in a new file. Except oh, it looks like we got an error. Let's start with 5. The top 5 volume. And fix this error, please. All right, running it from here. I think you got to kill both of the instances.
Imagine you had everything you wanted. Everything. Imagine you were everything you ever wanted to be. And capture that feeling. That's the easiest way to manifest what you want.
Hmm. We only want one file for this arbitrage, so please just clean it up so it's just one file. I just wanted to loop through first one, next one, and then a loop again. So it's always continuous. I don't want options like this. have it print out a little more detail on what the yes is versus the no is, what the percentages are, and then it'll just make a little more sense to see the math behind this. And let's up it to 10 different markets now. Put that as a constant at the top, how many markets to look at. And then note it that it's organized by volume, 24 hours. I don't think these are the numbers. These all showing 99% makes me feel like these are not the correct numbers. Let's, backtrack and print out whatever we need more. There should be like for example, like 70% on one for the yes and then 20% on the no. What the heck? Price, bids. But yeah, it shows that. I mean, let's say skip here. You can see that they're still all coming out to 99 and whatever. It's weird. Best thunder, the real market, raw order books. Bids, people wanting to buy up to 71 cents. Okay, I see what's going on. I think it's because we're sending the wrong part of the order book. You know, we should be closest to real price, so maybe it's reversed right now. What we need for arbitrage: best bid, highest price, buyers will pay. There we go. This is better. This is much, much better. Go ahead and try it now. Okay, great. It looks good now. It looks like we've ordered it correctly, so we can remove all the debugging of the prints of like all the prices, make this clean. And I do want the yes and the no ask in the total, and if it's arbitrage, of course, but not the other stuff. I want this printed out nicely though, maybe in a table or something of the closest bid and ask to the spread, you know? I want the three best bids and three best asks, not in the funky JSON, but in a nice like table or something. Clean arbitrage scanner is beautiful. Clean features. Go ahead and check it out. Okay, so size here, 29,000. Ask price. Wait. Oh, okay, bid. Ask. Okay, well, this is what I'm looking at though. While I know there's no arbitrage, is there a possibility of just sitting on the bid here? In this example, I could sit on the bid at 0.71. If I then get filled, I can instantly sell at 0.74. That's how that works, right? And then same with the no. I could just sit on the no at 0.28 and then instantly sell at 0.31. There's no fees. Go ahead and walk me through how, if that would be profitable and how it would be profitable. Selling at the current ask price. You're capturing the bid ask spread, yes. No. Profit potential. If you could execute both sides, yes, profit. No profit. Totaling 6% round trip. On a 1,000 investment, be $42 profit. Execution risk. You might get filled on the buy, but not the sell. Market could move against you before you flip. Competition. Other market makers are doing the same thing. You're competing with sophisticated algorithms. If Thunder news breaks, you could be stuck holding a 71 cent that could drop to 60 cents. Liquidity risk. Large size might move the market. This is essentially a scalping the spread, a legitimate but risky strategy. The no token looks more attractive, 10% versus 4%, but also has more risk. Yeah, let's make a spread scanner and let's monitor these opportunities for all the same tokens. And after each run all the way through, we can show the best opportunities. Also for each ID or token ID, we want to make sure to show the better of the options. Like you said above, the no is more attractive but has more risk. So let's print that out extremely concisely, but in like a table, so it's very easy to read. Human readable and nice looking is the key. Oh, nice, dude. That was fast.
You know, it's
Damn.
something that truly exists in all of us. It's very simple. This is what I believe, and I'm willing to die for it. Yeah. Period.
Can you tell me how the max size works? Is that essentially how much will be sitting on the ask that I can instant sell? Can you explain this table a little bit, specifically the profit part, the size? Is this how much is sitting on the ask? Yeah, how can we see like, okay, I see it's max. Is that $5 max or $11 max? Because that's how much is sitting on the ask for the instant sell if we do buy it. How does that work? And can you add like a profit percentage? Profit percentage at $100. So sometimes you might have to go to the next ask. Maybe not per 100, but 25 tenths. Activity here 16 minutes ago. Bought no at 99.6. Oh, this is 0.8 cents. Essentially, I need a better way to analyze this because the one with 100% spread, we might as well drop. If the spread is over, say, the constant we put at the top, then we'll just drop it. So right now, we'll say if the spread's over 75%, just drop it. But some of these opportunities look cool, but I want to be able to put like $100 in on the ARB at least. So maybe we should, I don't know. Look at your spreadsheet. I'll explain the table and then prove it. Size. This is the minimum volume available. Smallest of bid size or ask size. Max is this is bid times min size. Okay. Profit. This is the total profit if you bought the full available size. You can only invest $5 max because the bid is 0.004. All right, we updated this a bit. Cool. Looks good, but you can see there's a big gap between the percentages on the columns in the printout. All right, let's see how this looks now. All right, here we go. Looks better. $100 profit. Okay. Okay, so this would be a yes here. Please have it print out the full question or market. let's add a column where it's max. So essentially the max I could buy is how much is sitting on the ask, right? So that's what my bid would be on the bid, and then I'd sell on the ask. So this will need to be 2 columns. You can remove the available column because I think this will make more sense. It'll need to be 2 columns though. It'll be the USD amount I can spend. And then the ROI if I do that. Nice. This is good. You can see the headers just don't line up too well. If you need to make the thing smaller, do abbreviations like SPR percentage or $100 prof. Or don't even have the percentage in the column, you know, because it's already in the other thing. We don't need to, it can be inferred because I can see it in the actual value. Don't need this. Don't need this section. I just wanted it in the table. Let's keep it clean. We want to keep the percentage here for the max ROI and the 100% ROI. I was just saying on the column names, like SPR percentage isn't needed, but you can see they're still off-centered, so please try to make them line up a little better. Also, the market, let's make sure it doesn't cut off the full name of the market. I want that max ROI to be in a dollar amount. Otherwise, it's just going to be the same number as the spread. All right, here we go. This is going to be it. Profit. Max USDC. Okay, this is it, dude. All right, dope. I posted that.
Communities. There are a lot of Apu general. You can clip this. Apu is objectively, it has the funniest community, and it's not even close. I love a lot of communities. There are a lot of very funny communities like the Bobo community. They are very funny with their meme. However, the Apu community is objectively the funniest, and that's actually why I bought. You know, if you were with my original appearance on Pawn Talk, we talked about why I bought, and it was fwog.com. That is still the funniest thing I've ever witnessed in crypto. Everything about it is hilarious, and I cannot recommend getting into Apu enough. I think if you were to base a project's success
Who's talking?
purely
That was a good exploration here. Day one. All right, so I want to start with just running what we built yesterday because what we built yesterday was interesting. This is a spread scanner. We also have an arbitrage scanner. This is using Polygon. So we've got Polygons, or sorry, I always call it Polygon, but it's actually Polymarket. And all right, so you can see the token, you can see the bid, the ask, you can see the spread, the max profit, $100 profit, $100 ROI. What is this music, bro? All right, sick. I got my music locked. I'm locked. So this is what we can see. Okay, Russia times Ukraine ceasefire 2025. Okay, yes. Yes token is 23% or 23. Yeah, pretty much 23%. Because remember, 23 cents equals prediction percentage. So the way I look at this is you could just sit here, bro. Sit on the bid. I just don't know if it's liquid enough. And that's the test I need to figure out today. But first, I want to go ahead and say conda activate T flow, bro. Conda activate T flow, bro. And then we're going to say Python run it. Gotta do that for all of these. Run it. No, that's actually not supposed to be there, but whatever. It looks like our pages got mixed up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Okay, conda activate T-flow. Code dot untitled. Okay, we're on the wrong tab here. Okay, this is it. Conda activate. Conda activate T-flow. Licks.py. Conda activate T-flow. Tape.py. Conda activate T-flow. Yaptext.ai. Or Yap, whatever it's called, Yap AI. Yap, real-time voice assistant. Oh, it's because there's 3 over here. That's right. It showed us the one that we actually didn't want. So conda activate here. And then we're going to tape mini here. Okay. We got tape mini there. We're missing the big liquidations. Where art thou? Don't know what happened yesterday. Yeah, that was my bad. My internet went out. And then I think I unplugged it. And didn't plug it back in. So I thought my internet was out for all day. I thought it was out all day, dude. But I think it went out in the morning. For real. And then you do your little debugging, unplug stuff, plug stuff back in. And I must have jiggled it a little too much. A little too much. I jiggled it a little too much and it was out of there. And I was so confused because, you know, internet outages are only usually like an hour or so. So we got the licks big here. Great. So that should be fine. I had a different order for this though. Where's that yap text at? Oh, I see what's going on here. There she goes. And I feel like I had her over here. And her over here. I had to reset my computer as well. It was just time. It was just time, dude. What's good, bro? Are you still here?
Hey, I'm here. What's up? How's it going?
Shit, I'm just chilling. What you doing?
Just hanging out, thinking about the next big moves and strategies. Always on the lookout for the next opportunity. Anything cool going on with you?
Nah, I'm just chilling.
Nice. Sometimes you've got to just take it easy and enjoy the moment. Anything on your mind you're curious about, or just vibing for now?
Just vibing.
Sounds like a good plan. Keep enjoying the vibe. If you ever want to chat or dive into something new, let me know.
Speaking of diving into something new, are there any resources on how to learn how to build prediction market bots here on Polymarket specifically?
For diving into prediction markets like Polymarket, it's great to start by learning about the basics of how these platforms operate. Look into resources that cover the principles of prediction markets, such as how they use collective intelligence to forecast outcomes. You can also look for online forums, blogs, or courses focusing on blockchain technology and decentralized finance, DeFi, to get a better grasp of the technology behind these markets. And for practical hands-on experience, experimenting with trading and observing how decisions are made on Polymarket can provide valuable insights.
Gracias. Gracias.
De nada. Si tienes más preguntas o necesitas algo más, aquí estoy. Suerte con todo.
All right, so she's locked. I'm locked. She's locked and I'm locked. So I just had to get all of this set up just for, gotta get this going. This is chat, dude. I don't want the chat right there. Get up out here. This is a timer, dude. Timer. 30. 30 working on me. Really working on me at this point. What's up, Art? How you doing, bro? Good to see ya. 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 All right, so I got all that set. Now I can dive back into here and kind of play this through in my head, because if it makes sense in my head, then I can build anything. I can build anything. So let's see. Best spread is yes on Russia times Ukraine ceasefire. Filtered opportunities are 11. Opportunities with 1,000 plus available. So it changes. Look at this. It's changing. So no on this is the best spread. Max USD is this. Max profit is that. What's up, Avocado? How you doing, bro? You guys really on Twitter, huh? I was gonna do Twitch only today, but Twitter's locked, bro. How's the experience over there? Is Twitter a legit streaming platform now? That's the QQ. How you doing, dude? Max profit 100. So the bid here is 39.4 and this one is 4.1. Let's go look at it. $39.41. Damn, I need the whole. We need to update this. We need to make sure to print out in that nice table we got the whole market name instead of the dot dot dots. Thank you. No, you using prediction market data? No. To evaluate sentiment? No, but that's a good idea, bro. I just got into this like yesterday and I butchered the stream. I just did it by myself pretty much. I was just talking to myself for 4 hours yesterday. Recorded everything. But I can't post it on YouTube. And I'm not posting it on Twitter. Because I actually don't post my videos on Twitter. I got somebody on my team to post them for me. So we got a system, but the system starts with YouTube. So YouTube taking me down. Ain't no more video uploads. No more video uploads, unfortunately. No new stuff, at least. You can see the stuff that was on YouTube. But yeah, I was out there yapping for 4 or 5 hours on this, and I built out this. And I also built an arbitrage scanner. So it's pretty sick. But using the data for sentiment, that could be cool. I'm writing it down, actually. Just have to think that through. Use prediction market data to measure sentiment in crypto. It's a good idea, Avokar. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, I'll fix that for you. Your current code is truncating the market names to 54 characters. Let me modify it to show the full market names. Thank you. Five. Okay, let's go ahead here and see. That's a ting. Wait. Oh, you know what it is, dude? Maybe it's that. Just gotta open this to be bigger. So this changes frequently. I actually like this a lot, dude. Fuck. Let me get the 5. Burn. What the fuck am I listening to, dude? Oh my god. Okay, so this is, I don't know, saying we got the fire and like I low key do got the fire right now, so it's a fitting song. It's like we got the fire. I got the fucking fire, bro. Damn. This is changing. This is good. You can see that the market is still truncated a bit. Please make sure that it's not truncated because right now that's the only way that I can go ahead and look it up on the Polymarket. Thank you. Make sure it's not truncated like it is right now. Thank you. You don't have to say it twice, dude, but you say it anyways. That's the funny thing. Abakar says, I saw somewhere the video model has some cool features. They understand the context, how the transcript understands topics. You can literally have AI agents as editors and post automatically. Here we go, big lick. You're absolutely right. I can see the market names are still truncated. The issue is twofold. There's truncation happening when loading the markets, and the table width needs to be much bigger. Let me fix the issue. Thank you. Okay, okay. There we go, sir. It just fucks up the thing, though. There we go. Smaller and smaller. Can you see this still? Can you see the code at this size? YouTube channel down, bro. YouTube channel down. YouTube channel is never coming back. You can see there's a huge space in between here of the columns. We don't need all that blank space cause it really fudges it up, and I had to make my text super small. I'm old. I can't even see my text now. Can you guys see this text though? Can you see the chat? I mean the code? Guess who's back? 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 We'll still be here in the Discord and the course. Nice, dude. Much love to you. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me during these no YouTube times. But fuck YouTube, you know? I can still use Twitch. I can still show everything. So I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Much love to you. Much love. Big sevens. Okay, see what's going on here. You're absolutely right. The 120 character market column is creating way too much white space. So let me fix that by making the table much more compact while still showing the full market names. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Okay, there we go, dude. They can't stop us now, dude. The cat's already out the bag. The cat is already out the bag, bro. We already here. We're already locked, bro. Unless Twitch takes it down. Twitch and then, alright, Twitch take it down. We can move to Twitter. I don't care. Literally the reason I became an algo trader is to not have to listen to anybody. So, they don't want to say on YouTube, fuck them. Fuck them. Okay, all right. We just want it a little bit thicker than that, just a little bit wider because you can see the names push over the thing. Maybe you can make it dynamic or something. See what the longest market is, and then make sure that width is that, like, bigger than that one, so it doesn't do the pushy push. The pushy push. It doesn't do the pushy push. We don't want it to do the pushy push anymore. What are the platforms you stream on? Twitch. Twitch, dude. Twitch. Just type in Moondev on Twitch. You'll find me. The embarrassing thing, dude, is that my username is literally, because it's literally Moondev on YT. That's how, like, I was like, yeah, I didn't even think about getting banned. What are you talking about? Who? Like, I always looked at YouTube like Google, like an indexer of videos. I didn't know that there were like, yeah, I guess you technically look at it, you know that it's a company that, but I always looked at Google as like, you could put anything on the internet and just like puts it there. Like, why would they take down coding tutorials? I don't know. Probably because of the trading. I don't know. But the motherfucking thing that they said, it says it's harmful. Harmful is like, I don't know, guns and stuff, but whatever. Great idea. Let me make the table with dynamic push and the longest name. There we go. So there's no pushy push issue. Good. Don't quote me though. Don't quote me on that pushy push, bro. Got to give it a pushy push. If Twitch shuts you down, then we will create our own streaming platform. Yes, dude. 777. Much love to you. Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. Wow, dude. Wow, that's an eerie quote, Wholesome. Appreciate you, dog. Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes. Now my chart looks better. It looks better and better. Better and better. Damn. Max USD size on this one is 171 Thou Wow. Okay, so I got that under control. This is fine. I mean, I can be nitpicky with this all day, but this isn't even the point. It's not even the point, bro. That's not even the point. 39. Bid at 39, sell at 41. That's the fucking point, bro. That's the point. Bid at 23. Bid at 59. Sell at 61. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work, but. So how do I make it work from here? There are valid spreads, but okay, this is what I want to look into. What's the volume like? Because it's not like it's trading like crypto. It's not like people are making orders all this every second. That's the thing. That's the thing. Out as supreme leader of Iran in 2025. This is one day, so it is moving, bro. But what's the size? So the market will resolve to yes if Iran's supreme leader Ali Khamenei is removed from power for any length of time between the 2024 and the end of 2025. Otherwise, this market will resolve to no. And what's my thing say? I gotta work on that a little bit too. Let's see what it's looking like now, because it just keeps running. And it changes. Look at that. So Prof 39 max is that. This is super fucking interesting, dude. I just vibed out yesterday. I swear to God. I just vibed out and built some crazy shit. I was here, but you weren't here because I thought my internet was out, but I'm an idiot. So this says to take no on Como. So this is the market. No. Sit right here. Hope to get filled. Slang right away. That's strat one, bro. All right, so in order to get trading on this, let's see. Let's go to it. Do I have a readme? I don't have a fucking readme, do I? I don't have a I don't even have a readme, bro. That's sick. That's sick. That's how you know I was really vibing out by myself. Prediction. Market trading. Okay, let's first. Nah, fuck that. Okay, let's go step by step here, dude. Step by step. Let's go to the roadmap that I don't even tell you about anymore because, you know, you already probably know about it. If you're here on Twitch, you probably already know about the roadmap. You probably already know about the roadmap. So let's go check it out. Because the RBI system here has my implementation plan for trading bots. Player. Are you done with crypto? No way, bro. I love crypto. No way. Are you done? Because people are quitting. I will never quit crypto. Okay, so steps to building bot. I need to pull data. Pull data to find ARBs or trades. That's done. Done with crypto. I'm just getting started, bro. Crypto wasn't here 20 years ago. I've been in crypto for like a decade. Just getting started, dude. That's crazy. This is, I mean, Polymarket is crypto as well. This is one of the better applications because we have like Hyperliquid. It's a good application. You know, on-chain perps. Polymarket prediction markets is a pretty good application for crypto, in my opinion. It's really interesting so far, and it seems to be the exact same type of trading. I mean, it's different because there's not as much volume. I did want to look at that a little bit, which is going to make it harder, but 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Okay. I like that. Actually. And the ironic thing is, it seems like it's politics that get the most, and I don't like politics. but sports as well. And then crypto, of course. And this is going to be helpful to have another way to, I don't know, I'm really excited about this. All right, so pull data is the first thing. And then we need to implement or be able to see position. Be able to see positions. See my current position for a specific token. I run multiple strategies. I find it's just more consistent P&L curve if you run multiple strategies because you'll be able to take advantage of different markets. And if you're just running like a trending strategy, you're smoked. I mean, it'll be great. It'll be great for when you're in that regime, but implement strategy into bot. So I want to be able to pull my current position. How are we entering? Be able to place limit orders and market orders to enter. Market orders to close. Limit orders to enter. How are we entering? Check position. So we need to be able to get position. Get position and max positions. I need to be able to pull. Yeah, see my current positions really. And USDC to see available. Enter if trigger plus no position. Decimal adjustments for size. Need to have like a P&L close. No, because what I'm thinking here is not a P&L close. Pull data. See, pull data for a specific market. So I need to build that. Turn any debugging. Yeah, dude. That's good. He said, I saw some people using limit for take profit and stop loss instead of actually placing TP and stop loss targets. I saw some people using limit for take profit and stop loss instead of actually placing take profit and stop loss targets. I believe it makes it more skipping proof. All right, so let's see what else we have here. Enter if trigger plus no position. I'm also gonna look at my Hyperliquid stuff, just because I would rather plan this out and just get it done fast. You know? You know, bro. Ask bid. So I got to be able to pull the price. Oh yeah, this is fucking smart, bro. Fucking smart. Fucking smart. All right, P&L close. I love this, dude. This outline stuff. Tell me every function I got up in my Hyperliquid so I can just have it on a list and I can just knock it out one by one. OB data. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. This is nice. All right, so these are all
Don't
my...
even think about it, bro. Just keep going. Let them find out who it was. They gonna be on you.
All right, so now I can just look at this and kind of think about what I need to build here. I need to get the price. I need an ask bid function. Open, high, low, close volume data. Can we pull this? If so, that's fire. If not, then it's not fire. Limit order. I need to obviously build a limit orders, market orders. Limit order, adjust leverage size, signal, process data to DF, calculate VWAP. Create VWAP and SMAs off it. Cancel orders. I need to build that, obviously. Cancel order function. Cancel all orders function. I want to have a kill switch for sure. All right, I mean, this seems like a good plan here to build, so I'm just gonna build that. I'm just gonna build that. All right, remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, 69 bucks. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better, because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python, and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away, because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand how emotional this game is, and sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO, and then you have fear, and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position, then all of a sudden you're in a short position, and then all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr., and he says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. but by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just bang down doors and get anything done, like you and me, dude. You know, we're ambitious, we're data dogs, we're curious, we're fearless. You can't just work harder at trading and get better. You can't just put more hours in. Like everything else in the world, most things you can just put more hours in, work harder, and be better at trading. With trading, you have to have patience. You cannot be greedy, and you can't be fearful. Those are 3 things that humans just can't do. So in this bootcamp, I show you step by step how to remove all of your emotions, automate your trading. I give you free AI. I give you a bunch of examples of trading algorithms that will enable you to then build any strategy that you want. And then I connect you with hundreds of other algorithmic traders so you can make connections for life and work on this with other people opposed to just on your own. Remember, this is the prize. This is what I'm chasing, but I don't need $31 billion. I would rather have a few hundred of us get $31 billion, you know? So I'm not saying that this is guaranteed by any means, but for me, it's something that I can invest my time into and just like he says, just keep making my systems better and better and better. Now I've been at this for 4 years. So if you want to fast pass and get everything I know about algorithmic trading and how to automate your trading, you can see the prices right here. It's $69 per month. It's nothing crazy. And you can go to our Trustpilot, just Google MoonDev reviews or Algo Trade Camp reviews. Here's some Q&A down here. I want to make sure you know that we have a no questions asked 90-day money back guarantee. So for whatever reason you want your money back, just get your money back. You can keep all the code and just all the videos, just you get your money back 100%. I follow the Costco guarantee here. This is the 90-day money back guarantee. Go ahead and check out the link in the description and just scroll down and see what people like you have to say. I know you're smart because I didn't run ads and I didn't beg you to come here. You found me somehow. You're a good researcher already. And the process of automating your trading starts with research. So obviously you're looking for a better way to automate your trading. So you're intelligent enough to know that everything can be done in this world as long as you're able to research. This is my RBI system I'll talk about in the Algo Trade Camp, but it comes down to researching, backtesting, and implementing. So go do your research on the internet. Go look at all of these testimonials we have on our page. And if it seems like it's going to be a good fit, if you want to automate your trading and remove all emotions, connect with hundreds of other algo traders, connect with me, get free AI, have the 90-day money back guarantee, then click the link below and join right now. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI. So you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says, you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. All right, so I'm gonna close this and then I'm just gonna start attacking this step by step. Step by step, day by day. This is gonna be good though, because then everybody's gonna have access to this because you're gonna see it all, dude. But you gotta be locked in on the streams, really, because that's just the way it goes now. That's the way it goes. All right, so I want to go ahead and first see if I can get let's do a limit order. Let's get our position. So first, let's get our position. Get position. Because that's one of the most used. I know I spelled that wrong, but who cares? Get position, ask bid function. Okay. Limit orders, market orders. Kill switch. Cancel orders. Pull data. Enter trigger. Okay. That's my order here. Going with that order because that's the order we're bound for, dude. All right, let's try that. You can look at all my other files here in this examples folder to see how to use this exchange. But this is essentially Polymarket. So also do any searches you need on Polymarket in order to figure out how to pull a position, to get the position. Put in our nice funcs, short and sweet. And then let's go ahead and test that get position. And essentially I'm looking to find all, like when I run this, it should show me all my positions, how much USDC or cash I have, how many open positions I have, etc. Let's see what she can do first. Let's go to my notes here because I was taking notes over here. Thank God. I was going to say, how did I go through this whole thing without taking any notes? Yeah, let's just do an auto search from here on out. All right, buddy. Get positions. All right, so all right. Let me find a real one with okay. I said auto search mode, fuck. Da 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 da. Use the address that's in my .env. Don't look at my .env, but look at my .env example, and don't show that address on screen or print it out on the terminal. Thank you. Well, I gotta also be able to see my USDC as I'm building a trading bot, and I need to be able to see the USDC in my wallet so I can see if I have enough to make the trade. What, dude? That's crazy. Total cash P&L here. Get USDC balance. Test positions. Okay, so she's not just gonna be able to figure it out. I gotta help her. It's okay. I was just testing that. Clob is the order book. Cancel all orders, cancel market orders, cancel order. Create API key, drop API key, get balance allowance. Get closed only mode. Here's all the examples. Get order, get orders, get prices, get spread, get trades, market sell order, market buy order, update balance. I don't see the get positions though. Our order scoring, get balance allowance, get trade price, get last trades, get market events, get mid prices, get notifications, get order. No, get order books, get orders, get prices, get spread, get trades, market buy, market sell. So that's not it. For this one at least. Examples here. This is a clob, that's why. Okay. So clob is the order book. I need the docs for this one maybe. Get position. These are what the docs say. Currently, it's not able to find our USDC, so I don't think this is the correct way. Let me look at my EMV. Public key, private key. Public key, yeah. If there's any guides online, Polymarket trading bot. Source. Model services utils maybe. Fetch data. Get my balance. Post order. Fetch data. Get my balance. Balance you're using.
I don't care how good you are in anything. You don't have discipline. You ain't nobody.
Right.
You're nothing without discipline. Because you give up under the slightest struggle without discipline.
100%.
I mean, discipline is doing what you hate to do, but do it like you love it.
Doing what you hate to do, but do it like you love it. That is a great quote.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can do that, you can be successful in anything.
You know, you normally are.
Crazy. They're using ethers. I mean, maybe that's what it is. Asset string. Cash P&L. No, dude. Get user position, data API, get on chain, get hours. Source models. User history. Trade executor here. Let's run it, dude. I know we got the power. Nah, but the thing is there is USDC. The thing is there is USDC in my wallet. That's crazy that he's using ethers. Club client. My position, user interface, undefined. Bid reduce max. I just can't believe this, dude. That's insane. Let's see though. Let's see if we can push through it this way. Cause I really don't see it. API key. Polyscan API key. Okay. What about this implementation here? What about trying an implementation like this one here that I found on GitHub for getting their position? Perfect. That's the exactly right approach. You found a much better approach using Ether.js to directly query the USDC contract. Let me implement this same logic in Python for your nice funks.py. Yes, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate you, dude. Skip that. Accept. Go ahead and run that test for me. I think I already have Web3 installed. Nice. Get my balance.ts. All right, let's make that our main get USDC balance. Clean up this code quite a bit actually, because now we have two functions for USDC balance. We only need one. We don't need the tries and the accepts, things like that. Keep this nice funks page super clean, and then we'll move on to the next function. Let me clean up the code for you, big dog. Thank you. Run, accept. Delete all this stuff, bro. Okay, my total balance is this. Okay, so I got USDC balance today. That's fine. So this is the full function in order to get USDC balance. No. This right here. So get USDC balance using direct contact query Web3 method. Pass in the public key. USDC contracts. USDC API. Web3, connect to Web3 here. Okay, that's pretty far. This is exactly how to get your USDC balance here on Polymarket, which is really, you're just getting it from the freaking blockchain directly. That makes me a little bit nervous. That makes me a little nervous. Spinner.ts, adjust strategies. Okay, fetch data. What is this? What is this, buddy? Axios.get. Import Axios. Axios data. I wonder if that's it. Get my balance, fetch, create cloud client, post order. It's interesting, but I gotta see my position first. User position interface. So let's go to utils here, source here, and let's go to interfaces, user.ts. Excuse me, I don't know TypeScript too well, so. Export from Mongoose? What the fuck is Mongoose? Trade monitor? I need to get this motherfucker. Fetch all what? Fetch trade data. Get user position model, interfaces, user history. So model, user history maybe. Okay, I mean, this is a decent bot to help with this process. It doesn't look like it's gonna have everything for us, but hey, it's good. It's helped us with getting the USDC already. So read me here. example bot. Let's go ahead and say Polymarket trading bot. Actually want to read this. The vast majority of Polymarket users are trying to predict outcomes like Trump's next move on a tariff or this year's NBA championship. But a smaller group performs a critical role by providing liquidity that ensures trades are executed at a tight bid-ask spread. During the 2024 US presidential election, Polymarket distributed over 25K daily in market maker rewards. Here's how I became a top 5 recipient by doing something radical. Measuring volatility. I'm also open sourcing my code. One of these users, DFinance CR, spoke to the Oracle about he built an automated system that generated $700 to $800 per day of profit at its peak, and his decision to shut it down and open source the code. This interview has been edited for length. All answers are his own. How would you explain the importance of liquidity on Polymarket to someone who isn't a trader? Polymarket is an exchange. It matches buyers and sellers of yes and no shares in all the different markets. So unlike a casino or sports book, there's no house that users are trading against. It's other users who are offering shares at various prices. For example, when someone wants to buy shares that Trump will win, they need someone willing to sell them those shares. When we talk about liquidity on the exchange, we are referring to how many shares are available to trade at a given price. What's the difference between a very liquid and a very illiquid market? You can see the liquidity in any market by looking at the order book, which is shown below the main market graph. This tells you how many shares are being offered at different prices. For example, in the NBA championship market, there's over 300K of orders on the buy side and 27K on the sell side. You can trade tens of thousands of dollars of shares in either direction without moving the price by a penny. Compare that to an illiquid market, like will the next James Bond be British, where the spread is 34 cents. If you buy a few bucks worth and immediately try to sell, you'd lose about 50% just from the spread. These markets are illiquid because they're hard to price. They move unpredictably and don't have enough trader interest. What do liquidity providers do? Liquidity providers place orders on both sides of the market, buy and sell, hoping to profit by capturing the spread between them. They earn money from the spread plus Polymarket's liquidity rewards on the market, if any. How do you identify good markets for liquidity provision? The key in finding markets with low volatility but high rewards. Most traders do this manually, but I'm a bit more systematic. I built a bot that analyzes historical price movements across different time frames: 3 hours, 24 hours, 7 days, and 30 days. For example, in the Canada Prime Minister market, Pierre's odds might fluctuate between 22 and 25% over several weeks. That's low volatility. Meanwhile, a market about which country the US will sign a trade deal with, where a game-changing headline could come at any minute, might have massive spreads and unpredictable swings. Low volatility means you're less likely to get stuck with a bad position when news hits. You can place orders on both sides and sleep well knowing you won't make or wake up to massive losses. How did you automate the process? I created a system with two main components, data collection and trading execution. Create a system with two main components, data collection and trading execution. The data component pulls historical price data from Polymarket API, calculates volatility metrics, and estimates expected reward per 100 invested. It then ranks markets by their risk-adjusted return potential. The trading component places orders automatically based on predetermined parameters. You can set different strategies for different market types, tighter spreads for liquid markets, wider spreads for volatile ones. What kind of returns were you generating? I started with 10K in capital and was earning about 200 a day. As I scaled up and refined the system, I reached like 700 to 800 daily. The key was Polymarket's Liquidity rewards program, which pays bonuses for providing two-sided liquidity. The reward formula favors placing orders on both sides of a market rather than just on one side. You get nearly 3x the rewards, and the closer your orders are to the current price, the higher the rewards. So why did you stop and open source your strategy? After the 2024 election, Polymarket's total liquidity rewards decreased significantly, making the strategy less profitable. I'm also primarily a builder, not a full-time trader. I saw an opportunity to help others and make the markets more efficient. There were only 3 to 4 serious liquidity providers on the platform, and most were doing it manually. The market was inefficient. Some low-risk markets had the same reward rates as high-risk ones. By open sourcing this, I hoped others would adopt similar strategies and improve market efficiency. What's the competitive landscape like? When I was active, there were maybe 1 or 2 other bots providing liquidity across most markets. The space is incredibly underdeveloped compared to traditional crypto markets. In DeFi, you have sophisticated market makers with millions in capital. On Polymarket, it's mostly individual traders clicking buttons. This creates massive opportunities for anyone willing to build proper systems. A well-designed bot will consistently outperform manual traders because it can monitor hundreds of markets simultaneously and react instantly to changes. What advice would you give someone interested in this strategy? Start manually to understand the mechanics. Pick a high reward market and place orders on both sides. Watch your earnings tick up in real time. It's surprisingly addictive. If you have programming experience, fork my GitHub repo. The current version pulls market data, calculates volatility, and ranks opportunities by risk-adjusted returns. You can start with the data collection component to understand which markets offer the best opportunities. The key insight is that Polymarket's reward system isn't perfectly calibrated to risk. Some markets barely move, but offer huge rewards relative to their volatility. Finding those gems is where the profit lies. What should Polymarket do to improve liquidity? Rather than changing their reward system, they should encourage more automated market making. Professional market makers from traditional finance won't touch new markets. There's too much friction and uncertainty. But individual developers and traders will, if you give them the right tools. Polymarket should incentivize more open source market making bots, and maybe even create user-friendly interfaces so non-programmers can participate. The platform succeeded by making prediction markets accessible to retail traders. They could do the same for market making. Where can people find your code and connect with you? The bot is available here. And here we can follow this guy. Stealth. June 11th. Polymarker. We'll give it a star immediately. Damn, it's in Python too. Real-time order monitoring via WebSockets. Position management with risk controls. Customizable trade parameters fetched from Google Sheets. Automated position merging functionality. Sophisticated spread and price management. Okay, I think we found it, bro. I think we found it. We found our example. Thank you, bro. And I'm gonna understand everything. I'm not just gonna download the Git. Sorry, can't do that. Example bot that was doing 800 a day during election. Data updater. Poly data. Count stats here. Get markets data from him. Get all orders. Get all positions. Client. Where the fuck is the client at, cuz? Gotta find the client. Where the fuck is the client at? I don't know. Utils maybe? Stats. Account stats here. I don't see it, dude. Get all positions, client dot get positions. Oh, you're passing in the client. Okay.
Damn near anything we could think is real. And if it's not, we could create it. See, that's the gift we were given. To evolve, advance, create. I create my own world.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, let's see here. So I need it in my folder here. That's it, dude. Down to support in any way if needed. Yeah, bro. That's fire. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I don't know what that means, but like you're a coder or something? You code? I just don't know what that means. I just don't know what that means, but I appreciate it, dog. Oh, you made this bot? Dude! This is you? Yeah, I was just reading it. I was about to read your post. This last post, too, dude. What the fuck, bro? That's crazy. What are you working on these days? This was a good article, man. It's good to meet you. I want to make an EA bot on MetaTrader 5 using AI that can automate trades for me using indicators and all the factors on AX or Australia versus dollar, but I really struggle, not gonna lie, I have errors. Yeah, I've built a lot of bots, bro. And I'll tell you this much. You're a dev now if you've got errors. That's gold. Nice. I don't trade that, but I've never used MetaTrader either, but I know you're a dev now if you're running the errors. Look for some examples on GitHub. I just found this example on GitHub right here. Gold is better than BTC? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like it trades better? Oh my God, Bruce, you are so funny, dude. All right, let's get this. I want to get this position. I gotta figure out where. Where are you connecting to the client? In the ENV, maybe? No. Main. Polymarket client. I don't know why I'm asking all these questions, dude. Like, please go ahead and look through this folder here called Polymaker main. And let's go ahead and learn from it in order to build out a get all positions function here on our nice funcs. Hey Moon, where's the other chat on the left coming from? 777? It's coming from 777, bro. It's Twitter. Look what up on Google, bro. Definitely the W3. It's something where people see risk on USD or anything related to the economy. Ha! Poly Maker main. 777, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. Perfect. Let me explore the Polymaker main folder to learn how they handle positions. Build in enhance get all positions function for your nice funcs.py. Polymarket client.py. God, I love you guys that open source your code. It's just so sweet, dude. Just so fire. Polydata.polymarket client. God, dude, thank you. Polymarket client. I hope your Sunday's going amazing, bro. Thanks for popping in. Polymarket client, dude. Has all you need. Oh my God, USDC balance. I'm wondering, did you have to do USDC balance through Web3? Because that's what, yeah, I see Web3 up in here. Web3.eth. Okay, so I was like, damn. I thought that was crazy that you had to use Web3 to get your USDC balance, but it looks like you're using that as well. Man, thank you so much for. I'm so happy we came across your article, bro. That's dope. Perfect. Now let's test our enhanced position tracking. Excellent. Now let's create a test script to demonstrate the enhanced. Why you make those test scripts? We probably don't need that, but I'm gonna let her do her thing because she wants to do it all. USDC through Web3. Jeez, man. I'm going to write this path down, copy relative path here. So this is the big kahuna here. Polymarket maker file with a bunch of okay, I have 0 positions. Consider deploying more capital. Okay. Thank you. The enhanced position tracking system is working beautifully. Let me create one more function to show how it would work with actual positions by creating a demo model. Nah, you're good. You're good on that one. Demo enhanced positions. All right, let's go ahead and do this, dude. If this is everything, just want to see the outline of it. Now let's just scroll through it real quick. Store key contracts, initialize contract. So create order. Oh God. Oh God, dude. What's up, Curtis? 777, bro. Good to see you. Market ID string, ID of the market, the token. Okay, we got that. We got the decision on buy or sell. The order price, we've got that. The size, got that. Neg risk, whether this is a negative risk market, defaults to false. What is a negative risk market? Polymarket negative risk market. Oh, like leverage? Certain events which meet the criteria of being winner take all may be deployed as negative risk events. The Gamma API includes a Boolean field on events neg risk, which indicates whether the event is negative risk. Negative risk allows for increased capital efficiency by relating all markets within events via a convert action. More explicitly, a no share in any market can be converted into one yes share in all other markets. Converts can be exercised via the negative adapter. You can read more about negative risk here. Please don't understand it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just throw me at a GitHub after you say I'm about to read? That's crazy. The neg risk. What's this negative risk thing when it comes to Polymarket? Let me explain the negative risk concept in Polymarket. Let's keep it's a key feature that the Polymarket or Polymaker main system handles extensively. Perfect. Now I understand the negative risk concept in Polymarket. Let me explain it clearly for you. What is negative risk in Polymarket? Negative risk is a special type of market structure in Polymarket that changes how positions and collateral work. Here's the breakdown. Regular markets versus negative risk markets. Regular market standard. When you buy yes at 60 cents, you pay 60 cents. If yes wins, you get $1. Profit of 40 cents. If no, you lose your 60 cents, your maximum, what you pay. Negative risk markets. When you buy yes at 60 cents, you still pay 60 cents. But the risk profile is different. Hence negative risk. These markets use a special adapter contract for settlement. The collateral and payout mechanisms work differently. From the Polymaker code, Polymaker. So if negative risk equals false, then we do it one way. Key differences for trading. Contract addresses. Regular markets use standard conditional token contract. Why this matters for you trading about the Polymaker system tracks this carefully because order creation must specify negative risk. I still can't say that I understand what negative risk is, other than it's different than put 60 cents in, win $1 or whatever, or go to 0. But I will eventually. So creating an order here, I could see it's using negative risk, or has a false negative risk. Partial create order options here. Go to definition. Holy smokes, this is club types. Let's go back. Let's get the fuck out of there. Get order book. Stock client. Get order book. Get USDC balance, get position balance, get total balance. Let's add a function of get total balance into our nice funcs. I like that. Make it simple like they did here. Nice. Polymarket, get raw position. Get the raw token balance for a specific market outcome. Get all orders is pretty important. Let's go also build out get market orders and get all orders in the nice funcs. Thank you. Cancel all asset. Cancel all orders for a specific asset. Yeah, that's on my list, bro. Oh my god, dude. Let's also go build the cancel all orders. Damn, cancel all asset. I mean, that's the function. And let's just do it for one asset to start. Merge positions. What is this? Merge positions in a market to recover collateral. This function calls the external poly merger node.js script to execute the merge operation on chain. When you hold both yes and no positions in the same market, merging them recovers your USDC. Interesting. Yes, sir. You see the issue already, cool. Positions here. Shows our total balance. Perfect. Polymarket client. I don't see the list or anything. Yeah, because they're on shit, I don't know, bro. I honestly don't know. But if they're on Twitter, you can't see them, but I have no idea. We're new here. Inelegant, unsexy. Oh, you're on Twitter now? Shit, I don't know, bro. I think there's like a video section here. Live, maybe? Oh, and maybe it doesn't show their old comments or something. I see your... Yeah. I'm not sure. I do know one thing, though. We got AI running through this repo. Thank you, bro. So get all orders, get open orders. Browser address. Let's go here to our nice folks because I actually don't think this is working. Test order management here. You can see how I have private key and public key instead of browser address and PK. Canceling all orders. Fetching orders. Remove all this example stuff in the terminal. Try not to fill the terminal with too much. I gotta add that to my thing. Too much instructions. So it looked like it may have been working. So main, this is test order management. Okay, so let's go to our nice funcs. Get USDC balance, okay. Get token ID, okay, we got that. Get positions. Data API. This is all the code, public key, okay. descending order positions here. We're using data API. Oh my God, you saved us so much time, dude. Bro. List top markets. Say accept here. Get all positions. This is an important one. Public key. Okay, perfect. It's getting a little long though. This file. I should probably just learn something from this dude and write code better. Play structure code better, you know? I think that's one thing I just don't know the I should look it up. I should look it up. Ask AI how to structure code in folders better. I'm always lost when I go to somebody else's GitHub, to be honest. I did start doing SRC for some of my code though. Put the code in the SRC. The Student Rec Center. Analyze portfolio risk. I didn't even ask you for this. P&L analysis. Get total balance. Get all orders. Get market orders here. Cancel all asset orders here. Shit, dude. Thank you. Big shout out, big dub in the chat for homeboy. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm out for today though. What is going on? Today we are kicking off the summer sale, but there's only 7 spots available here on June 24th. So now that I mentioned that, let me go ahead and write about it. See if we got the chat here. Okay, great. If you want to automate your trading, there is no better time than now. Okay, so if you planned to automate someday, let's make that day today. Removing emotions out of your trading is the fastest way to improve. Because we have started the summer sale and have 7 spots available. So I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. And if you are in the first 7 people today, you get 121 off. Join. What's up, Matthias? How you doing, bro? All right, and I also want to work on this here today. Matthias. Polymaker main. Sick. Nice funks here. Okay, that's sick, but we want it over here. Okay, spread scanner. I'm gonna have this run for a bit. Fetching. Doing pretty good, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Just got done with a little run. So Russia times Ukraine, the ceasefire, the bid, there's a spread of 4.3. Max USD, prof, and prof ROI. I also need to build something here that will allow me to. I'm gonna put this on the build list. I can get position now, so that's awesome. Build the ask bid function. I want to build a function. What's up, Rico? Function that looks for the rewards as that is part of the strat. Get paid to, or a strat, not the strat. Get paid to place limit orders on both sides. Okay, great. So I'm gonna do that for sure. Okay, so I actually can do that pretty easily. I'm gonna say, let's see here. Spread scanner. Okay. Spread scanner. I'm gonna say, let's look at the data that we get back from looking at each of these different IDs. Because I believe in one of the outputs of, it outputs a ton of data and we're just selecting some of the headers. Nah, I already did this. This is fire, bro. This is fire. So in examples, I need to find data, okay, columns. And I'm gonna say reward size. Yeah, UMA reward. I don't know what that means, but rewards min size, rewards max spread, club rewards. Let's go back to look at our different columns we have available, and I think there's 4 or 5 places that are rewards. I want to see all of those rewards in the data frame, the final 2 data frames, just so I can figure out what market to trade, because some of the markets will give rewards. at markets, at columns. Okay, sick. Okay, Polymarket.
So don't waste it living someone else's life. Don't be trapped by dogma, which is living with the results of other people's thinking. Don't let the noise of others' opinions drown out your own inner voice. And most important, have the courage to follow your heart and intuition. They somehow already know what you truly want to become. Everything else is secondary. Stay hungry, stay foolish.
All right, so for this summer sale, there's only 7 spaces available, so it is what it is. Intro to algo trading. Full intro. I'm gonna write this out real quick. Let's go ahead and say run this here. I can actually, yeah, let's just run it here. All right, let's go ahead and see what it did. Say accept here. Okay, so sample rewards values. Perfect. Here's the complete analysis of all 4 reward related columns. UMA rewards all 100 markets. Reward analyzer. Okay, actually this is smart what she did. Let's see what she did, because I'll help you identify all the reward related columns and show them in data frames. Let me first examine the columns and then check what reward data is available. Now let me identify the reward related columns and create a script to analyze them. Perfect. I found 4 reward related columns. Let me create a script to examine these reward columns in the data frames. Okay, reward analyzer it made. Now let's run the reward analyzer to see the reward. Total reward, daily rewards across all markets is 1,557. Average daily rate. High reward markets, 10 over. Markets with volume plus rewards, 31. Moondive checking other reward columns. 99 markets have reward size over 0. Sample reward, min size values, 200, 250, 50, 50. Sample reward max spread values, 3.5, 3.5. Okay, so here's the complete analysis of all reward related columns in your data. The 4 reward columns found: the UMA reward, all 100 markets have this. Values 5. Reward min size, 99 out of 100 have this. Values 50 to 200. Rewards max spread, 99 out of 100 markets have this. Value 3.5. Club rewards, 56 have it. The big one. Top reward opportunities, mega rewards, 300 a day. Como Democratic primary, 349k volume. 300 rewards a day. Kahimi out of Iran, 270k volume. 300 rewards a day. Zoran primary, 260k volume. 300 rewards a day. High rewards. I wonder why this is still showing the NBA finals. Maybe it was looking at old data. Total daily rewards, 1,557 across all markets. Average daily rate, high reward markets. Moondive trading strategy, focus on club rewards column. That's where the real money is. The markets with 300 daily reward rates are absolute gold mines. Combined high rewards with decent volume. Can you explain the different rewards? Like, what are club rewards, and are these average daily rates is at $27, and is the total daily rewards in your summary stats $1,557 for the whole platform? And like the Kumo Democratic Party is at $300 worth of rewards for the whole platform. Okay, sick. I'll try to give a 2 left warning. So once there's 2 left, I'll send an email out saying, yo, there's only 2 left. Because there's only 7 total if we look here. The link's below, but only 7 available here, Tuesday, June 24th. Hey Moon, are you saving your previous streams? Can't find them on Twitch. Dude, no. I mean, I'm saving. I got them on a hard drive, but I don't have them on YouTube. If they don't upload on Twitch. If they don't upload on Twitch, these are nah, dude. I'm in YouTube jail still. I'm in YouTube jail, bro. Videos here? Oh, no videos found. So they don't save here, huh? That's interesting. Is there any other place to like YouTube alternative to host big or long videos? They smoked me, bro. They smoked me. They smoked me, bro. Rico. It's so sad. Be quick to join because there are only 2 spaces left to claim the... Okay. Join. Okay, so I've got these emails sent out or set up, but as you know, we're doing the summer sale here, but I'm only letting 7 people in today on that 121 off because that's an exaggerated discount. I thought you could save them on Twitch. I'll look that up in a second. Okay, so now I gotta set those up, but first, I need to understand this a little bit more before I implement it into the spread scanner, because the spread scanner looks at the spreads, and that's super interesting because you can see there are some arbitrages here. They're not actual arbitrages because arbitrage needs to be instant, but there's some good spreads here. They're wide. And I think there's something to be done there. So I want to understand this point system just a little bit better because, or not points, the reward system, because that's going to be on top of any profit that can be squeezed out from, trading. Perfect. Now I can clarify exactly what these rewards mean. Your question answered. What are CLOB rewards? CLOB equals central limit order book rewards. You get paid for providing liquidity, placing limit orders. Paid in USDC is USDC on. Okay, so are these average daily rates? Not dollar amounts. Their reward points rates per day. Higher numbers equal better reward opportunities. Is the 1557 total for the whole platform? It's not $1557. It's 1557 total reward points across all markets. Just the sum of all daily rate numbers, 300. Is Como at 300? So it's not $300. It's a daily rate of 300 points. If you provide 1% of liquidity, you earn 3 USDC per day. How it actually works. Daily rate 300 equals 300 reward points per day for the entire pool. Your reward equals your liquidity divided by total liquidity times 300 USDC per day. Okay, so daily rate equals 300 reward points for the entire pool. Your reward equals your liquidity divided by total liquidity times 300 USDC per day. Example, there's 100K total liquidity. You provide 1K. Your daily reward is 1% of that, so $3. Moondev's best opportunities. 300 points a day equals 3 USDC if you're 1% share. US recession is 70 points a day. 0.7 if you're 1% share. NBA markets 30, but huge liquidity. Trading requirements need 50 plus positions to qualify. Oh, 50 plus positions. Keep spread under 3.5. UMA reward 5 UMA tokens for resolving disputes. Okay, that's interesting. So, how long videos can upload to Twitch? $100. I got 1,800. I got 1,800, Rico. I got 1,800 hours. So, Vimeo maybe. I've used Vimeo before. Vidyard. Maybe Vimeo. AI powered video platform. Translate audio. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna start sending these out, dude. Two terabytes of storage. I need 7 terabytes. Have your strikes expired yet? No way, bro. No way. September. Nah, I think one expires in August, one expires in September. If I get one more in between then, smoked, bro. Done. I'm really thinking, like, I'm having this, like, I don't know. I think one way I can get around it is just delete all my videos, because then you can't strike me. I might just delete all my videos and move them over here or something. I'm thinking of that. But I'm scared. I'm scared to delete like 4 years of helpful content, dude. Like, I don't know. One video can help one person, like change the game for one person, and I've got 1,000 of them. That I feel like that's the best way to do it for risk wise. Like, just delete your videos. Just delete your videos and then put them somewhere else. Just gonna put them somewhere else. It's mad risky, but I mean, but then you can't give me another strike, and you can't, like, that. My worry is if I leave them all up, they got so many videos that they can strike. They got 1,000 videos, and the way it's been happening, it's been in waves. They'll like take down 20, 30 videos over the course of like 3-4 days and give me one strike, and then like 2 weeks later they'll do the same thing and give me one strike. So I'm thinking if I delete all my videos, maybe leave a few of them, just so there's a place for people that are new can still get a ton of value. So I'll leave like, I don't know, 10 to 20, 30. But I don't know. That's hard. That's hard to do. It's hard to hit that delete button, bro. But I kind of feel like I need to, or else I'm going to get smoked and really be off YouTube. Send. All right, I'm sending out this email, so fuck, dude. Thought I messed that up big time. I wasn't successful in downloading them, but I do have two or three big hard drives here. So theoretically, all my videos should be there. But I bet like 70% of them are there. But you know, at this point, it's like I'd rather salvage 70% of them, keep the YouTube going, and just be super careful with the videos I put up from here. Because before I was just like putting up everything, and maybe I talked about something that was sketch. I don't know. I analyzed that video, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I might just do this, dude. It's like $125 a month. 7 terabytes of video. All right, so I just sent that email out. They're doing similar videos are getting warnings on YouTube out here. Damn. Yeah, so just like I'm just gonna make it so my videos are somewhere else, I guess. 2 terabytes, 125 a month would be able to get a lot of my videos. Curious about Dropbox? This is the shorts clippers videos here. The clippers. I know Dropbox isn't quite, it's not as nice, but this is just like for people that are really want to dive deep. I actually got my Dropbox right here. I can just check. I can just keep uploading to to here, honestly. Hmm. I need more though. I need more. Managed account maybe? I need more. I need like 10 terabytes. I need 10 terabytes of space, bro.
Damn near anything we could think is real. And if it's not, we could create it. See, that's the gift we were given. To evolve, advance,
Advance.
create. I create my own world.
I create my own world. Okay, so Dropbox, I guess. I mean, I can't even, I need to figure out how to get to 10 terabytes here. That's the tricky part. Because that's probably what I have. But do I need to upload all those videos? Probably not, dude. Probably not. Probably not. I think I'm just gonna fuck with Dropbox for now. Because that's what I'm comfy with. That's what I'm comfy with. So others are getting warnings. I kind of want to look that up, dude. Nah, I mean, it's just is what it is at this point. I've talked to him and gone back and forth like 22 times. I gotta fight it a different way. Just don't give him anything to strike, bro. What's the absolute most, assuming that we could, yeah, build some sort of script to figure out, assuming that we could take 25% of the volume of all the rewards, what would that amount to? I'm just curious about like how scalable this is. You can tell me on a per day basis. Thank you. Google Drive. Who's got the most space? Who gives you the most space, dude? Like just straight up, like I need to know. Like Dropbox is weird because it's like you could have 3 terabytes and you can upgrade one more, or you can go to here and get 3 users. I'm just like, what, bro? How about you just let me have 10 terabytes? Let me get 10 TBs, bro. Five TB, 5 TB. 1 year commitment. Oh, that's crazy. That's cray. Most video storage. Google Drive. It's YouTube. The answer is YouTube, bro. It's free. P-Cloud.
What is P-Cloud? P-Cloud is
Awful
the
name.
easiest way to keep all of your files synced across all your devices. That's right. When you keep your photos, videos, music, and documents in P-Cloud, you can access them from any PC, laptop, phone, or tablet. You won't even know the files are not on your device. You can open any file, big or small, as if it's stored locally. Pictures, video clips, presentations, spreadsheets, blueprints, you can keep any file you want.
TikTok. Vimeo, I got that over here. $125 a month for enough data, I'd say. It's because seven terabytes. It's pretty good. It's an option. Lifetime? Wait, what? These are lifetime payments? How the fuck are you gonna do this for life, though? Go ahead and read what she has to say. Run what she wants to run. Accept all, thank you. So here's the absolute maximum earning potential. In 25% scenario breakdown, total daily earnings is $389, 25 monthly, annual. Annual 142,000. Investment required 1.23 million. An ROI of 11.5%. Top individual market earnings 25% share. 75 a day each, 300 rate times 25%. Como market is 75 a day, 75 a day. US recession 2025. NBA finals market 750. Scalability analysis. Your market share 1%, daily earnings 15, monthly annual investments 40K, 50K. Monthly 25%, 12,000. You don't really need that much. And this is just rolled. Mundo's elite strategy, top 10 markets only. Daily 340, annual 124, investments 846K. Realistic expectations, 5% average share, 77 a day, 2,000 a month, 30,000 a year, investment 247K. When you say things are like 247K investment, is that actual true investment or are you flipping that capital? Excellent question, Moon. That's a crucial distinction that changes everything about the opportunity. Sure do, buddy. That's why I'm here, bro. That's why I'm here, because you be... What? Yes, you be tripping sometimes. Grab a little bit of coffee. Rumble. Actually a good point, bro. That's actually a good point. Rumble, Max, videos. Oh, damn. They broke over there, huh? They can't even handle my videos. Video length. 12 hours? Okay. So I can get all my videos up there. HD, HD. It's just, they can't be HD. 256 gigabytes. Yeah, there's also always Rumble. There's always Rumble, huh? There's always Rumble. It's Ramble. You nailed the key questions. It's active trading capital, not locked investment. It's not like send 247K to Polymarket and wait for 11.5% APY. Money sits idle like a CD or a bond. Not like this. Capital locked up and inaccessible. I actually like this. Use your 247 for normal market making. Place limit orders. Earn spreads like usual. Bonus. Earn rewards on top of spread profits. You're double dipping. Buy 45, sell 47. Your normal market making makes 0.5 to 2% a day. Revenue stream number 2, reward income. Earn rewards just for having orders live in the book. Pure bonus income on top of spreads. So that's the part that's cool. Real example with 10K capital. Daily income 50 to 200 a day. It's from the spread, and then bonus is 1560. Monthly income spreads 1500 to 6000 plus 467 bonus. So monthly would be 2 to 6500. The competitive advantage: other traders earn only spreads. Moon earns spreads plus rewards equals higher ROI. You're not investing 247K, you're optimizing your existing trading capital to earn bonus rewards while doing what you already do. This makes the opportunity 10x better than I initially presented. Model that out and assume a 2 cent spread profit as the main strategy. So we would bid that 45 cents and then sell into the 47. Do it with the 10K capital model. Also, I'm questioning still, like, how did you get to that 247K? Was that being flipped, like 10K flipped over and over again? How much out on the market at a specific time would be required for a plan above, etc.? Because that's the real amount of cash needed in this trading system to yield whatever you're about to show me here. Thank you. It was terrible math on my part. You were absolutely right to question it. What I wrongly assumed, you need 247K sitting in orders at all times, static deployment across all markets. The reality, only 5K deployed at any given time, 50% of your 10K capital. Capital turns over 5x per day through filled orders. Your 10K effectively provides 25 to 100K of daily liquidity. Your 10K capital mechanics: capital allocation, 5K live and limit orders, 50% deployed, 5K reserved for fills and rebalancing, 50% buffer. Daily operations: place 11,111 shares at a 45 bid. When filled, immediately place ask at 47. 5x turnover equals 26K daily volume handled. 1,200 spread profits a day plus 63 in rewards. Monthly income projection. Spread profits on daily is 1,200, monthly at 36 racks. Reward bonuses 63 on daily, and then 2,000 on the rewards. Total 1,285 for daily and about 40 G's per month. Monthly ROI 385%, but this assumes perfect 5x turnover. Moondev key realizations: capital efficiency over capital size. Turnover rate is everything. 2x versus 10x equals a huge difference. Smaller markets often have better reward ratios. Automation lets you manage multiple markets simultaneously. You could start with 10K instead of 247K. The real question is, how fast can you turn over that 5K? That's the real question. That's the real question. Looks like the market just opened here. Go ahead and just peep game. Let's go ahead and just peep game. QQQ, Tesla, Nvidia, BTC. SPY. Tessie. I mean, this is an interesting opportunity then. Let's go ahead and read some more. 40 racks a month off 10K. It's a lot of assumptions though. You know, that's assuming that you can get a 2-cent spread over and over and over again. It's assuming you can get filled. I haven't tested any of those assumptions yet. Not one of them. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da.
Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life.
Model this out yearly as well. Assume that we won't always get a 2% or 2 cents spread. Let's say, we're gonna get 1 cent sometimes as well. Who got in the van? Great point. Let's model this with more realistic spread scenarios and show the yearly projections. Real markets don't always give that juicy 2.2 spread. All right. Run. So yearly realistic projections, the 1 cent spread reality check, even those tight 1% spreads mixed in, you're looking at a massive returns. Here's the breakdown. Spread mix, conservative, balance. Let's be conservative. Yearly prof 200K, ROI off 15K. ROI is 1800%. Okay, the balance and all this stuff is crazy. Conservative reality check, 30% haircut. Also, does this assume that we're selling into the asks? Meaning you will bid. Oh, but the thing is, and then we'll sell into the ask. We'll just like take whatever, hit it or whatever they say. Spread mix matters. Conservative 60%, 30, okay. Turnover is king, 3.5 turnover. Optimal is 6x turnover. Of course, the more turnover the better, I guess. Even if you're getting 1 cent spreads, you're still looking at 15 to 42K monthly income from a 10K investment. The key is consistent execution and automation to capture those spreads 24/7. You're absolutely right to clarify the mechanics. This is crucial distinction that affects the entire strategy. Exactly. You caught the key distinction. Not selling to ask. You're not hitting existing orders. That would be market taking, and you'd lose money every trade. Buy at 47 ask, sell at bid. What I modeled, you're like a store owner. Place buy limit orders at 0.45 below current market, sell at 0.47, wait for customers to come to your store. Profit when both orders eventually fill. The waiting game, current market 0.45, 0.65. Your buy 0.45, waiting for market to dip. Your sell, waiting for it to rise. Over time, market dips, someone hits your 0.45 buy, market rises, someone hits your 0.47 sell. Net result, bought low, sold high, 0.02 profit. Why this works for bots, patience. Bots can wait 24/7 for fills. Consistency, place orders, wait, profit, repeat. Rewards, get cloud rewards for providing liquidity, scalability, manage multiple markets simultaneously. The key insight, you're providing liquidity to impatient traders who want instant execution. They pay you the spread for that convenience, and Polymarket pays you rewards. You're the house, not the gambler. I lose control. All right, so I just have to build out a few more things here. Let's say copy relative path here. Okay, ignore. You know. What's up, fam? Today I am only letting 5 people in for the discount. We do have that discount going on, and yeah. I wanted to go ahead and record a couple things here. There is a link in the description for the bootcamp. It is only available for 5 people on the crazy discount we have today, 121 off. 121 off. I do need to record a couple things here, so I'm gonna do that as well. Quick time. New audio recording. Yep. Okay, let's see how long these are. Testing. ATR. Okay. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my bootcamp with short, concise videos in any language. Click the link below to join right now. Okay, so that was actually good. Let's hear it. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my bootcamp with short, concise videos in any language. Click the link below to join right now. Okay, so that was actually good. So I'm gonna do that again, actually. I'm gonna do that one again. New. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my bootcamp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. If you want to automate your okay, that's good. I'm gonna save that one. Save it as automate trading. Okay, I'll save it there for now. Audio. And then I got a couple more. New audio here. I'm trying to figure out why I got banned from YouTube, and I'm starting to think that maybe it's the sounds in my bottom left. So I'm gonna remove the sounds from my bottom left, even though I love them. Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading. Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of... That was a little long. Emotional trading. New audio here. Testing. Do you want a 100% free automated trading roadmap, a bunch of resources, my entire system, a amazing book list, Discord community that you can talk to other traders, automated traders with? That was a bad one. Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now. Okay, so this is the roadmap. Roadmap, audio. Testing. I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you. Okay. My vids are long. Audio. New audio here. Testing. Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. Trading bot audio. If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the bootcamp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up. If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the bootcamp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up. That's cool. I don't know what that one's called though. If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that. If you actually. Do you want to learn with and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? We have a Discord, so join the newsletter in the link below and you'll get a free Discord link too. Let's go ahead and redo that one. Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord as well. Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord as well. I didn't like that. I don't want to hear that every day. Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us. All right, that was better. That was better. Free Discord. I'm not only going to show you how to automate your trading, I'm also going to pay for all of your AI. So you cancel all your... I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below. Free AI. Okay, so This is just my thesis. Maybe they're taking me down for the sounds. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's not like a copyright strike. That's the only thing that I'm tripping about is, you know. You know, dude. You know how it go. You know how it go, bro. My fire. Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now. Even no code. Okay, so I think that's probably fine for now. Let's go to these sounds here and let's see where they're at first off. You know, they're actually probably over here. To my fire. Higher. Okay, sounds. Weather. Let's go to this one then, huh? CD, paste there, and then code. Wait. CD. Solana bots. String not in PWD. Oh, okay. I see this one. Where are these sounds at, dude? I thought we had sounds. We do have sounds. It's just where the frick they at, bro? Where the frick they at, bro? Nice funks. Timer. Timer.py. Stopwatch timer. Copyrights. Rename. Sounds people, and then let's make a new folder here. It's called sounds. And then let's go put in those sounds I just made. And I got a bunch of them. The MP3s, bro. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my bootcamp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. Okay. Rename. 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 5. Okay, let's go ahead and make a couple more just because I thought a couple more. Testing. I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back. Money back guarantee. Burn, burn, burn. If you feel like you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp. There's a link in the description below. But not only that, we are there for you every single day. If you have any coding questions, any questions about automated trading, me and I'm not going to say that. Let's go ahead and redo that one. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below. Python experts. Let's see what else there is. All right, I think that's probably solid for now. That's a lot. It's a lot, dude. That's enough. Oh, I already got that one in there. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. I should probably have one of those. Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe. Okay, let's like, subscribe too. I don't want too many of those. Okay, so we got a bunch of new videos, not videos, but let's delete this M4A. Oh, Python Experts is already in there. Cool. All right, now that's another way they could have community guidelined me. So now you can't, dickheads. Haha. Now this is all original content. It's all original. It's all me, bro. I'm gonna miss my guys, but let's say 7 minutes and only 5 left. Okay, there we go. So let's see how this does. Close all this stuff and let's see how it does. Okay, sick, dude. So anybody here today? Because I know it's we're kicked off YouTube. What's up, Muffy? How are you? GM Chats, happy hump day. Hump day, pump day. There's a promo for Algo Trade Camp, but it expired before I checked my email. So we it was because I was only letting 7 people in yesterday, but today we're gonna have 5, and then tomorrow probably 3, maybe 3. So I just updated the website. I'm gonna write that email now. Let's see if I can get it written. Yes, only 5 discounts available for June 25th. That is the promo here. Let's go ahead and make sure to write this out now. So, okay. Only 5 today. Yesterday's 7 discounts sold out super fast. So don't miss today's if you miss it. Yesterday we started our summer sale, but only let 7 people take advantage of that price. Today we are only going to let 5 new people in with the 121 discount for the summer sale. So if you want to automate your trading and get on the inside, then join the bootcamp right now and save right now to lock in your discount. Join here, okay? algotradecamp.com. We are only letting 5 people join today at this discounted price. Be quick. Okay, I'm gonna send that email out in just a few minutes, but if you're here on the live, you have a little advantage. And then when there's one left, I'll send out this email. One left. You saw the email earlier about how we had 5 spots available. Now just 1. Since our summer sale is so big and I literally show you everything I know about automated trading, so you can actually automate your trading. I wanted to give you a heads up that there is only one more space available to join today. Available, that's not spelled right. Available to join today at the massive discounted price of $121 off. Join here if you want your own trading. Want to automate your trading and remove all emotions. HTTPS algotradecamp.com. Only one space left. Moondef. Okay, so I got the 2 emails written. So if you're here on the live, you got a little bit of a head start. You got a little bit of a head start. So what time is it? Is it appropriate time to post on Twitter? Let's put an APU on this one. OpenSea APUs. Holders. Let's grab actually one of mine. I think this is me. How about this guy? Only 5 today. Yesterday we started our summer sale, but only let 7 people take advantage of that price. Today we're only going to let 5 new people in with the 121 discount for the summer sale. So if you want to automate your trading and get on the inside, then join the bootcamp right now to lock in your discount. Join here. Okay, so okay, so now I'm gonna let the Discord people in, or let anybody that's in Discord that wants in. News. Here, say recent here. I'm gonna send that a little later actually, because I just sent that there. I'll go ahead and send this email here in like a little bit too. Baller stuff, hell yeah. What's up, bro? I'll pay too long. I'll just pay full price. Do it like after the 3rd. I gotta close some positions. Then I'm all yours. Yeah, just join the 69 per month one. It'll be a little cheaper, or you can pay full price, whatever you want. But I'm gonna over deliver at whatever price that you pay. So just rest assured, Muffy. It will be more than, you will get more value than whatever price you end up paying, and there's 100% money back guarantee. Wait, I didn't hear my sound go off. Did you? Unless I was just talking over it. I got some error. Okay, so we gotta go fix that. Lose control. Okay, I gotta fix that sound. Let's go to that and say, maybe it's because they're not MP3s. So MP3. MP3. Rename MP3. Rename. Come on, buddy. Dang, that would be a better way to do it this whole time. Okay. Let's go ahead and try it again. I wonder what's going on. Do you want to have your... For some reason, it won't play the audio. Can you see what's going on here? Before I had... Oh, you know what it is? I just messed this up. Okay, so... Rename. I forgot I had like a naming scheme here. So let's try that first. because remember I had quotes from people, so I was having their name, you know, say her name, dude. So now I have to go ahead and change that to be my name. And my name is Moondev. My mama named me that. You think I was born in the 90s, 2000s, or 80s? Or the 70s? Think I was born in the 70s, bro? Bro and bre? Bros and breasts? Think I was born in the 70s? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Think I was born in the 80s? Maybe, baby. What about the 90s? Maybe, baby. I changed these from, you know, other audios that I exported to M4A audios through QuickTime, and then I changed the name to MP3 or the extension to MP3 because it wasn't working, but it still doesn't seem to be working. So here's the error that I saw it pop up. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Timer.py. Let's see what happens, shorty. Let me go ahead and fix this while that's going. I love AI, dude. So the issue is you rename M4 to MP3, but the actual file is M4A. Okay. Converting, nice. I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. I know sometimes my videos can be... How come this sound isn't working now? Properties. Desktop audio capture. Restart capture, maybe. Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. Nice, dude. Okay, so do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us. Yo, this is fire, honestly. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below. All right, that's fire, dude, because now I won't have, there's nothing YouTube can say. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below. Perfect. Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems, and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer.
Nice,
and I
dude.
know
This
Wall
is
Street
fire.
will never show any of this, so I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this, so I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
Nice, dude. I'm glad the freaking screen works
Do you
too.
want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
I'm wondering why this breaks so often now.
If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the bootcamp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up.
Nice, dude. I found a way to not have to restart the stream.
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us.
That's awesome, Possum.
Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now. I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the
My
description.
webpage, you fucking
There's a
boomer.
100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Okay, so this is sick, but I got a couple changes here. Copy, paste. Moon. Okay, let's go ahead here and say we want to change this so it stays red while the timer's going, but then it turns green when the speaker is speaking, and it'll be a green background. And now instead of now speaking, it will use black text on that green background to say, click the link below. And it will ignore the name. It'll say, click the link below to join. And then a downward emoji like this. It will ignore the whole naming thing before, you know how it looks at the file and then figures out the name. We won't have that anymore. We'll just say, click the link below to join with a downward pointer emoji. This is great because then I don't have to even talk about it, bro. This is great. Keep me more focused. I'm coming back to YouTube. If you think I'm not coming back, I'm coming back. I'm deleting all my videos. I promise you, bro. They're all getting deleted tonight. I've made my decision. I was scared before, but I'm deleting every fucking video. Fuck YouTube. And I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back, dude. I'll be back. I'm gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna keep coming back. Okay, let's go ahead and see how to do Dewberry now. Timer moon.py. Let's say 0.1. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will... Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my bootcamp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description.
That's so embarrassing, bro.
Money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days.
That is so embarrassing.
Click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And
oh my god!
Then you get your money back.
That's so funny.
Do you want
dude.
my free automated traders roadmap?
Okay, so let's say. Want to change this up a little bit. Custom message. There we go.
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us. If you want to automate your trading,
$19.99
step by step in my bootcamp.
Okay, we got this perfect now. So I'm gonna say 7 and only 5 available. Only 5 left. Okay, so let's go ahead and answer a couple questions here. I'll just pay full price. If I pay the VIP lifetime, that means you can never get rid of me exactly unless you're whack and then I refund you. But I know you're not whack. What sound? That click sound? No, the sound I had
of me saying those like ads pretty much. My ad sound. 1999, late 80s. I've been wondering what that was. Bubble pops. Oh, this? That is my voice thing. That's a good name for it. Bubble pops, yeah. Cool.
Crazy upsells, like rainbow colored job posts. You can add your background image, just upsells, man. And you charge $1,000 for an upsell. It was crazy. And all these companies just upsell. Yeah, we want everything. Job posts would cost $3,400. And I was like, this is good business. And then the Fed stopped printing money, and it all went down, and it went down to like 10K a month from 140. Yeah. Now it's back.
So Rico, how you doing, bro? See if you notice our new update here today. Okay, so I never finished this because I got into that. So let me finish this. Hi, Muffy. Hey, Muffy, you still there? Hey, yo, Coolio. Coolio. I haven't heard of Coolio in a long time. Should show my age, bro. Is that his name? It's all that. Coolio. Oh, yeah, Coolio. Coolio, Nick, at night. All right. Oh, yeah, can you kill?
Here it goes. Everybody out there go run and tell your homeboys and homegirls it's time for Keenan and Kel to keep you laughing in the afternoon. So don't touch that dial, don't read the room, cause they always in the summer fun and you don't want to miss it. It's double K like do the good way. Yes, Keenan and Kel, I should have said Kel and Keenan, and you gotta watch Keenan cause Keenan be scheming with a plan or a plot to make it to the top, but they kinda in the middle cause they always getting caught. This ain't the Hardy Boys or Nancy Drew mystery. It's just Keenan and Kel in your vicinity like Siegfried and Roy, Alvin and Costello, Magic and Kareem or Penn and Teller. Somebody's in trouble. Oh, here it go. Oh, Nick.
Nick. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you. That was awesome. You be bringing back all the memories, Muffy. Appreciate you. It's just like, look back, you know, you're a kid, you're like, damn. In reality, those were the days. But you want to grow up so fast. But looking back at it, damn. Those were the days. Dude. Join. Oh man. What a time. All right, so I got that. And I will set that for maybe like 10 a.m. Coolio. Coolio for real. Coffee time for sure. Me too. I don't tell you that. So it is. It gotta whip you into shape. Gotta whip you into shape. Let's get it. Let's get it. Linkity link. Let's look at linkity dinkity here in a second. Just because I gotta check in on Link every once in a while, see if the Marines are still alive. I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code. And then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom. And there's a 100% money back guarantee. And the price. Sorry. Just had to bounce for half a second. Had to bounce for half a second. Threw that on. Okay. We're back. Okay, we're back. That's how we get better, Muffy. That's how we get better. Go away only. Go away the only way. Okay, so I need to schedule this one here. Let's set this for 820. Okay. All right, so 777 Chaz, what's up, fam? Much love, much love. Whoa. Yo. Go. Okay, perfect. So I think I got those two things off my list. I had to schedule that, and that is all scheduled so I can be done with this stuff here. And I want to look into, I want to, first off, let's see how many more days I got until my ban here, because just want to see. I think it's 4 days now. Dun, 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 dun. I've only got 3 days left on my band, actually. So we're going to be fully back here in 3 days. Until then, I get unlimited side quests. Like this Polymarket thing, side quest. Side quest, bro. Let's look at my spread scanner here. Why is this still here is my question. Will the Oklahoma City Thunder, why is it even on there still? We go to Polymarket. Polymarket. Active. Oh, 2026 champion. Okay, this is new. I'm a little confused by this. Is this getting live data? Because, for example, the Oklahoma City Thunder versus Indiana Pacers, it's still showing here that it's part of this new scan, but that's not even on the market anymore. It's not even on Polymarket anymore. Because the game is over and it passed like 2 days ago. You're absolutely right. The scanner's using old cache data from data markets file instead. The fuck? Let's update this so it never uses cache data. It's always getting new data. We're data dogs. The fuck? Okay, so it's gonna use it. I don't need to say that. I don't need to say that to her. I don't need to bring her down. There's no use in bringing her down today. She's gonna have a great day. We're gonna be assured of it. We're gonna make that assured. Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now. Yo, that's so fucking sick, to be honest, bro. That is, yeah, I love my motivational clips, but I love that because now I don't have to use any, like, I mean, maybe I do tell you to do that, but I forget to tell you that. So this is just going to be so chill. I just automated my life, my future time. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful, dude. Don't abuse your AI for real. Oh my God. I love my new little every 7-minute thing. Just pop up in here, tell them the stuff that I don't really want to say. I just want to step on the gas every day. And now I got homeboy coming up in here and telling y'all what the business is every 7 minutes. Sick, bro. Sick. He can build anything. That's what it's about. That's what it's about, dude. Every breath I have to take, dude, take it away from. We're locked back in. We got 3 days that we're locking back in, bro. Till then, I'm just cleaning things up. How can I automate muting my Twitch every 7 minutes? Dickhead. Oh my God. You changed it to 7 minutes. I changed it to 1 minute. I changed it to 1 minute. I'm gonna have it be a random time interval. So you can't build anything to get away from that. Can't you can't build anything to get away from that. No way. No way. Your ears are mine now. Just for this time of the day, though. Just for this time. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if this now gets real data. He's too slick. He's too slick. That's right. That's right. I might make a fake timer. I might show us 7 minutes, but really be 3. I got all types of ideas. Dog. Because I'm a data dog and you are too. All right, so now we got the new data. Can you confirm that every time this runs, it is brand new data? No funny business? Thank you. Absolutely. Let me confirm and prove that it's getting 100% fresh data, live data every single time with no funny business. Don't need that quick run. Don't need that. Okay, sick. Okay, so what I want to do now is all right, so I want to go ahead and build a new spread scan buy and test out the buy functionality. We'll just use $1 size and we'll be putting it on the bid, so it should not go through. We'll be bidding. So at the best bid price, we'll put a $1 bid on it. You have this folder here that shows you pretty much everything on how to make bids and asks. I'll go ahead and explain it here. Call this new file spread scan buy. Only make one file. Let's go ahead and give it homeboys code Polymaker main or something. Polymaker main. Let's see what she can do, Dewberry, dude. Wait. I just want to buy the best opportunity. So the one at the top of the list, and it'll be place a bid on one side and an ask on the other. So we're, doing the rewards thing. We'll earn on the rewards if there might not be rewards, but I just want to make sure our bid and ask are functional. I'm going to take that back. Cancel. Continue and revert because we don't want any of that code. We don't want any of it. We just want to be locked all day. Okay, so perfect. I'll create the spread scan buy that finds the best opportunity and places a one bid at the best bid price. So it won't execute. Let me first examine the Polymaker folder to understand the bidding functionality. Spread scan buy. Let's get this up out of here because we don't need tabs, bro. We don't need tabs. We don't need 2 tabs. Hey, that's a lot of freaking tabs, bro. All right, there we go. He's so calm, he's so cool, he's the dude. He's so calm, he's so cool, he's the dude.
Hi there, I'm Katya Kovalenko. 764.
Check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it,
the fuck is
Want to
this?
start a business?
Bro,
Start
boy?
with an address.
Wait, it's over?
Welcome to paradise.
They didn't even get to the part they was playing it for, dude. He's so calm, he's so cool, he's the dude. I didn't even get to the part, bro. That whole thing was leading up to Muffy's too slick comment. Anyways, great song. Let's just keep it moving because I know you're not here to listen to 90s music or whatever. Okay, so I'll create the spread scan by file that combines our spread scanner with the bidding functionality. This will find the best opportunity and place a $1 bid at the current best bid price so it won't execute. Okay, perfect. I've created the spread scan by that combines the spread scanner with bidding functionality. Here's what it do. Moondev's spread scanner plus bid placer features. Fetches fresh current markets. Thank you, from Polymarket API every time. No cache data. Thank God. Why did you even have the cache in there? What are you thinking? Only scans active, non-closed markets with real volume. Gets top markets by 24-hour volume. Smart opportunity detection. Scans both yes and no tokens for each market. Finds spreads between best bid and ask. Ranks opportunities by spread percentage. Shows the best opportunity with full details. Safe test bidding, places a $1 test bid. This should not execute since we're not matching, not improving the existing bid. Thank God. Perfect for testing. Key safety features. Browser wallet. Set up my private key. Please look at my .env example here to see that I have my private key and public key. They use PK. I use private key. They use browser address. I use public key. But you can see that in the .env example. Don't show my .env on the screen, please. Thank you. Just double check, got to double check that she doesn't show my .env on the screen. I'm just going to pull it out here. I'll pull it out. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate you. Glad you're here. Glad you're still here with us, my bro. I'm glad you're still here with us, my bro. Chopper coming in. So we got some action here on BTC. We're moving to the upside. Big liquidation, 450,000. Okay, so now the code matches your... Wait. I don't want to run it, son. I want to do it myself. Okay, fuck it. I can't do anything around here. I literally have to sit here. I can't even say the things every 7 minutes. I don't get to do anything. I don't get to do anything. Yes, continue. I don't want it like that. I don't want it like that. Yes. Failed. It's okay. It's okay. We failed, but we continue on. That's all, dude. We fail and we continue on. Take that yes or no BS on here out here, dude. I don't want the I want the test bid to just go. I just want it to go. I don't want to put yes or no. Thank you. Just go. Just go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. And don't stop until you're done. I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. Nice, fam. Nice, fam. Nice, fam. You heard it there first.
Don't mute. Do not mute every 7 minutes. If you mute every 7 minutes, you could just go home. You could just go home. Do not mute, Muffy. Listen to it. I'm talking to you, Muffy. Listen to it closely and understand it. Good. No muting allowed. You hear me? Okay, good. Good. Beautiful. Looks like we're gonna get along here, Muffy. Looks like we're gonna get along. Test bid failed. Same as current best bid. Bid size, best test bid, error message invalid Siggy. Let's go look at what they're trying to buy here. Kamahali out by June 30th. Who the fuck is this guy? That's my question. Who the fuck is this guy? Let's see if our prices are at least matching up. Best bid is 43, best ask 46. Ooh, there's a spread on there. 4.6 cents. That's right, son. 4.3. Yee! It's looking good, at least. It's looking good. We're all over this Polymarket shit. Okay, that's fire. Let's just give it the air. Like, Ray. Give it the air. Got a little bit of bug, but it's sounding pretty good. Not B. Yes, you could look at my .env. It's not on screen right now, so just go ahead and look at it, see what the error is, and then fix it. Thank you, Shorty. Let's give it the path here. I'm gonna go dark for a sec. I suppose I can still speak, but you know, I get a little scared when I go dark. Because I'm looking at stuff that I can't show you. I try to show you everything. This above is my ENV, and here is where I run this from. We back. We back. Perfect. Let me read your actual .env and figure it out. Cat. Oh my god, it just showed my whole ENV. Fucking balls, bro. It's printing out my whole private key right now. Some crazy stuff, dude. All right, let's see if we can get it going now. I'm not going to show this yet because I don't know if it's going to print out my private key or something. So it failed again, unfortunately. Still getting an error. Let me check if the private key looks good, but let me check if we need to use a different signature. I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna launch it right now. I'm gonna launch that deletion of all my videos right now. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. 3 days left. I'm not gonna let me get another strike. I'm gonna launch the deletion right now. I know I've been thinking about it for days. And I've talked to you about it a few times, dude. If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the bootcamp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up. Yes, dude, that's the only place you're gonna have the videos now. I'm deleting all YouTube videos except for like 20. I have to, because if I get another strike, they delete them all. So I'm gonna this is a big balls move, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it, dude. I gotta do it. So I'm gonna do it. Rest in peace, YouTube channel. Rest in peace. It's like either I delete them or they delete them. So I'm gonna delete them. And it sucks. I've been thinking about this. This has been a very hard decision. I've been thinking about it for multiple days, but every day that I think about it is a chance for them to give me that third strike and take me off YouTube forever. I've got 3 days till I'm back, and I don't know if I don't know if I'll ever get off the live when I'm back, because I'm just gonna be here till they delete me again. You're keeping the videos somewhere though. I would say 70% of the videos. I have like 70% of the videos. And I might re-release them, but I'm gonna delete them after I release them because I can't afford to get another strike right now. So maybe like in August or September, once I get one of the strikes taken down, then I'll start uploading some others. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. Bruh. Shorty. Where's Jane at? See, we lost Jane because Jane hasn't been here for so long because we lost her. She's a YouTube girl. God. It's so sad. That's so sad. It's so sad. All right, I'm launching it, dude. I'm launching the only one girl at a time allowed in crypto. For real, though. For real. Oh my God. It's so true. It is so, so true. Oh God.
All right, I deployed the team on deleting all videos. Rest in peace, Moondev. This might be the worst. This might be the worst decision I've ever made, but fuck it. Skinny nigga in a bucket. Yes, Miss Jane and the other regulars, we miss them. We miss the regs. We miss the regulars, and hopefully they'll be back in 3 days. But if not, then may their souls rest in peace. All right, we are now running this here again. Okay, so you can see there's still an error here. Great progress. All right, dude, please don't steal all my money if you saw my private key. Be chill. Be chill, dude. If you saw my private key, please do not steal my money. Please be chill, bro. Be chill. Rico, Muffy, the other person watching this, please be chill. I know I showed my private screen on the fucking screen. I get it. I get it, dude. I get it. I fucked up. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. And now that all you motherfuckers are over here on Twitch, you see it instantly. You see my private key. If you steal my 200 out of my wallet, I will be so sad. It's been 4 years here, and I've shown my private key many times on accident, and nobody's stolen my money. Don't be that dude. Thank you. Please don't be that dude. Please, please, please. Okay, I need to fix that ASAP before I accidentally send that shit to a list here. Dude, we don't want to steal, we just want to judge. Oh my god. I'm doing a big face reveal on in 3 days so you can judge my ugly face too. 3 days coming back to YouTube with a camera. With a camera. So you can judge my ugly face. And you can see all my facial expressions. See every single facial expression, dude.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
Big facts, B. Get up in there. 9:30 here. Nah, fuck this. I'm not even gonna show this video to anyone. What about now? We'll keep that one out of it. I'm gonna grab a couple eggs here just to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom. And there's a 100% money back guarantee. And the price is super inexpensive. 69 bucks. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it. But we can quickly scroll through here. And pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively.
You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away, because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand how emotional this game is, and sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO, and then you have fear, and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position, then all of a sudden you're in a short position, and all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr., and he says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just bang down doors and get anything done, like you and me, dude. You know, we're ambitious, we're data dogs, we're curious, we're fearless. You can't just work harder at trading and get better. You can't just put more hours in. Like everything else in the world, most things you can just put more hours in, work harder, and be better at trading. With trading, you have to have patience. You cannot be greedy, and you can't be fearful. Those are 3 things that humans just can't do. So in this bootcamp, I show you step by step how to remove all of your emotions, automate your trading. I give you free AI. I give you a bunch of examples of trading algorithms that will enable you to then build any strategy that you want. And then I connect you with hundreds of other algorithmic traders so you can make connections for life and work on this with other people opposed to just on your own. Remember, this is the prize. This is what I'm chasing, but I don't need $31 billion. I would rather have a few hundred of us get $31 billion, you know? So I'm not saying that this is guaranteed by any means, but for me, it's something that I can invest my time into and just like he says, just keep making my systems better and better and better. Now I've been at this for 4 years. So if you want to fast pass and get everything I know about algorithmic trading and how to automate your trading. You can see the prices right here. It's $69 per month. It's nothing crazy. And you can go to our Trustpilot, just Google MoonDev reviews or Algo Trade Camp reviews. Here's some Q&A down here. I want to make sure you know that we have a no questions asked 90-day money back guarantee. So for whatever reason you want your money back, just get your money back. You can keep all the code and just all the videos, just you get your money back 100%. I follow the Costco guarantee here. This is the 90-day money back guarantee. Go ahead and check out the link in the description and just scroll down and see what people like you have to say. I know you're smart because I didn't run ads and I didn't beg you to come here. You found me somehow. You're a good researcher already. And the process of automating your trading starts with research. So obviously you're looking for a better way to automate your trading. So you're intelligent enough to know that everything can be done in this world as long as you're able to research. This is my RBI system I'll talk about in the Algo Trade Camp, but it comes down to researching, backtesting, and implementing. So go do your research on the internet. Go look at all of these testimonials we have on our page. And if it seems like it's going to be a good fit, if you want to automate your trading, remove all emotions, connect with hundreds of other algo traders, connect with me, get free AI, have the 90-day money back guarantee, then click the link below and join right now. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI. So you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet.
Are you guys still gonna like me if I'm ugly? If you see my face next week and you see it and it's like just not what you guys expected, are you still gonna like me? You will? Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you, Buffy. Appreciate that. All right, so let's see. She said, I'll never
Print out your private keys anywhere. Thank you, because you sure did earlier. Silly girl. I love you however you are. Why I love Muffy. Token ID. Nerd girls are used to it. Oh God. That's funny. Rico, what? How do you know what I look like? How you know what I look like, Rico? What do you mean, bro? Tell me your secrets, dude. Rico? How does Rico know? Bug. Rico, tell me your source. Reflection in window? What? What window? I don't get that, bro. What window? What reflection? What window? Perfect. Multiple fallback methods. Okay. Oh, okay. My walks on the beach. Okay. Well, that's fun. Ah, so Rico loves me even though I'm ugly. That was fun to walk on the beach. I showed myself, I doxed myself in that though. That's crazy. Me and my pup. I doxed myself on our beach walk. Well, you're gonna have to get used to it, Rico. I'm gonna test it for like 2 days. Just for the first 2 days. No, maybe not the first 2 days I'm back, but we'll see. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have making progress. The scanner is finding opportunities, but still getting signature errors.
Challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
You should be able to see all of how to execute orders here in this file. Let's go ahead and say run first and see if she got it. Then let's go look for the file here. Spread scanner, Polymarket, Polystats, Polyutils. I can't remember where it is. Polydata. I got some coffee and some breakfast. Tú no eres feo. Gracias, pero no sabes. Gracias, pero no sabes. Perfect, Mudez. Scanner is finding opportunities perfectly. The bug is indeed the signature issue. Why would we need to format without the 0x? Muy guapo. Gracias. Gracias, mi pana. What's working? you should be able to see it somewhere in this Poly Maker. Oh, I think it's in the client, but let's go ahead and check out the client. Get market orders, get all orders, get position, get raw position, get all positions, get total balance, get position USDC, get order book, create order. Create order. Okay, so we have that. Create order there. You show my key? You show my key, I'm never coming back to you, Claude. Now I need to update your .env to use the same. Now let's test the exact same setup as Polymarket. Here we go. She's running again. Found a good opportunity, but still having trouble getting the air to go I mean the order to go through. Compatibility issue. Fund the wallet, maybe approve spending on Polymarket website first. Okay, maybe I need to do that. So I'll say yes 4.6, but then put it at like 4.1 and then buy yes. Wait. Maybe that's why. Awkward. Let's put it at 4.1 cents. Limit 5. Okay. I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below. Damn, that is so convenient for me. You don't understand. I love that. It's my newest found love. Let's see if I can get this order in through here. Buy yes. Order placed. Okay, sick. I'm in there. Buy yes placed. 5 shares at 4.1 cents. Good intel cancel. I cancel it. So now it works through the thing. Yo, they don't know that Puerto Rico is part of the United States, dickheads. Ha ha. Your ignorance is my bliss. Polymarket. Polymarket got a problem in it. Yo, I got the order in. I got the order in. I got the order in, baby. Got the order in. Muy fucking guapo that, bro. That is guapo for me. Hey, 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 hey. Holy smokes, you did it. Thank you so much. Now go ahead and put a limit order function in my nice funcs file so I can easily call it. After you do that, let's go ahead and build a cancel order function. Cancel all orders for the specific token. Let's go ahead and build that in a nice funcs and then try it out in a new test file. Damn, that's awesome, bro. So we got a bid here on the bid. We got it on the bid. Fuck, dude. This is sick. That it only took one YouTube freaking whatever they fucking call it, dude. Suspension. But now we got it. That's ours right there. 63 cents. Big dog. Big dog. Big dog. I see what you did there, Muffy. Yeah, AI. Yay. Yay, but also yeah, AI, because I didn't actually do it. Or did I? I kind of did. I was kind of yeah, moon. It's kind of yeah, moon. So adding it to my nice funks here. Na-na-na. You totally did it. Thank you. 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 Let's see if it cancels it. So that's 21 cents, huh? Not very much. Yo, I don't want that. We got to build it in a way that it's in our nice func so that essentially when I run it, it cancels all orders. We don't want the ready to test functionality or anything where I have to put yes or no. We just, when I run it, we just say yes. Or it just runs. No yes. No yes or no. It just runs. So the function will be nice and pretty in my nice funcs. And then we call this test file. We go ahead and we just run it. We cancel all orders and then say cancel confirm. Dude, we're killing it. We're absolutely killing it. Slowly but surely, we just keep pushing forward. Nice funcs, place limit order. Damn, this is a good amount. Cancel all token orders. Got it. I just wanted to run. Good on ya. Thank you, bro. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. God, that feels good. I love finishing things. I love it. I love it. I love it. We figured out the order. Let's go ahead and see if we can cancel this order. Canceled! Canceled! The order is canceled! Wonderful. Now let's go ahead and test out our placing a bid. I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. Also build in the nice funcs a calculation thing. So, you know, if I want to bid $1, we will do the $1 divided by the bid price or the ask price in order to figure out how many shares that are needed. So we need some sort of calculator there. And then we'll go ahead and test it with $1 on each side. Perfect. Moondive wants to earn those rewards on the big ass spreads. I do. I sure do, dude. I sure do, dude. So let me go ahead and get that. I'm gonna get Ghost here in a minute. I'm gonna get Ghost. We're doing these short days here until I'm out of suspension. Just a couple hours. Just a couple hours to keep the habit going. Keep the lives going. But now I'm deleting all videos, so I need to attend to that. And I'll be back tomorrow, fam. So same time, same place. Much love to you guys. Face reveal coming soon. Please still love me. When you see I look like a troll. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm over here fishing for compliments from Rico because he's seen me in the mirror before. Oh my God. I'll miss you too. I'll miss you too. You listen to politics. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Polymarket. I don't even know what to call this video. I'm gonna risk it though. Polymarket. Market. Still working on. I just don't even know what to call that last one where I showed my actual keys out there. Oh, but I can't upload this. Do not upload to Dropbox. Click clips. Okay, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to... That's a good little edge. I mean, I feel like everything right now is based off of politics, so... I ain't mad at you. Just heard something about Supreme Leader. I'm the Supreme Leader. Of Iran, okay. I ran yesterday. I didn't run today. Okay. That was a dad joke. That was a dad joke. And I'm not even a dad. I'm a dog dad. I'm a dog dad. Oh, Iran, not Iran. I got you. I got you. Dog dad jokes are still dad jokes. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to be a father. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, I'm just kind of addicted to this. I want to get this done first. I just want to get this done, and then I'll get Ghost. Okay, you can see 0.5. Order ID, token. You're a data dog, not a comedian. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm a data dog. I'm a data dog. Just shut the fuck up, Moondav. You're a data dog. You are a data dog. Bid worked perfectly. Okay. Shares calculated perfect. 8.3 shares for 1.5. 1.25 at 15 cents. Signature fixed. Is working. Ask order issue. The ask sell order failed with not enough balance / allowance. This is because to sell shares, you would need your own shares first. You can't sell what you don't have. Buy only. Just place buy orders to provide liquidity and earn rewards. Buy some shares. Whoa. Okay, let's see where it put this order in. Like what market is the question, because I have no fucking clue. I have no clue, bro. Will Zohram? I don't know. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my bootcamp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. One open order. All right, let's build a new function called cancel all orders. And this will essentially loop through all of our open orders. So build this in the nice funcs in order to do this, and then run it, test it, and then we should be able to cancel all our open orders. I stay laughing at him. They're laughing at me, Mom. They're making fun of me again, Mom. Where's Jane at? Where's Mama Jane at? Where's Mama Jane at? I'll be back to you soon, Janie. All right, I'm gonna get Ghost for real this time, though. Just after this. Because we got the buys, we got the sells. I do need to figure out Polymarket rewards. Because how do you put a... That's what I don't get. How do you put a buy and a sell when you can't? Okay, Polymarket is the world's largest prediction market, yada, yada, yada. Studies show, yada, yada, yada. Quick overview, yada, yada, yada. Yada, all this, yada, all that. Liquidity rewards. With Polymarkets, you can earn money by placing limit orders that help us keep the market active and balanced. The closer your orders are to the market's average price, the more you can earn. The reward amount depends on how helpful your orders are in terms of size and pricing compared to others. The more competitive your limit orders, the more you make. You get paid based daily on how much your orders add to the market, and can use our rewards page to check your current earnings for the day, which markets have rewards in place as well. The minimum payout is $1 reward. Simply put, the more you help the market by placing good orders, the more rewards you earn. Seeing rewards in the order book. The total rewards, max spread, and minimum shares required to earn rewards vary by market. You can view the rewards for a given market in its order book. On the Polymarket order book, you can hover over the rewards text to see the amount of rewards available in total. The blue highlighted, blah, blah, blah. Because the max spread is 3 cents, every order within 3 cents of the midpoint is eligible for rewards. If the midpoint is under 10 cents, you need to have orders on both sides to qualify. How the fuck do you do that? If the midpoint is under 10 cents. When your orders are earning rewards, you'll see a blue highlight around the icon clock. Okay. Let's go check that out. Buy flowers. For hours. Okay, so let's add this to the thing. In our scanner and our test buy, let's make sure that if it's ever over 98%, then we can assume that that market is pretty much over. So we will just drop it and we won't look at those. After you make this change, let's go ahead and try our spread test buy again in order to see if we can get the order set up on the bid, because we obviously can't do the ask anymore because we don't have any shares. And let's just do that. And let's run it after you implement the above. Thank you. Yo, I love AI, dude. I love it. 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 Thank you so much for joining me today, AI. And Rico and Muffy.
Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. If I can ever get off the game, get off the game. It's time to get off. You've been here long enough. You've been here long enough. We need to delete all YouTube videos. All YouTube videos are being deleted. I'm deleting every single one of my YouTube videos so at YouTube can't give me my third strike. 1,800 hours of coding tutorials will be gone by tomorrow. I'll be back on YouTube maybe. There we go, dude. I said it. I said it, bro. I said it. When I say something, I do it. When I say it, I do it. When I say it, I do it, and I done it. So, bye-bye. I'm just waiting for my shorty to hit me back and say, okay, I'm with it. We're going to keep like a few of my videos up. That's it. But it's going to be super clean now. And YouTube,
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description. But there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
got a little bit of air here. Break, 98%, perfect. Essentially resolved, failed. Remove the one that fails every time. We don't even need that code in there. Then go ahead and try to run it back one more time. Okay, so let's go see if we can figure out where my orders are at. Let's see if I can go to like my profile or something. Profile. Positions, activity. No activity found. Gosh darn, dude. Also make it super clear of what the question was that the order was put on. Print that out at the end with a term color blue background. So I'm able to find it after and make that the last thing printed out in this little buy thing. I love AI, dude. I'm just like, I know it's been here for 2 years, but I'm still freaking excited about it. I'm sorry, but I'm just so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited about AI, dude. Hey, Moondev, the videos will be deleted. Yes. No. Re-upload of another platform. I got the Bootcamp. You can check out the Bootcamp. That's where I have short, concise videos. Another platform. I haven't figured that out yet. But if anything, it'll be Dropbox. But no, they're all deleted. They're getting deleted. They're getting deleted, dude. They're getting deleted. YouTube sucks. They do suck, bro. They do. They do, dude. They do. They do suck. Somebody asked for my YouTube channel. I'll give it to them. YouTube. You can download all my videos or... No, actually, I can't say that. I can't say that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's how I get kicked off YouTube. Telling you to get all my videos before they're gone. Do not do that. Do not do that. Please. Please. Please, please, please don't do that.
Post that we are...
Get the fuck off my screen, shorty.
Order placed here. Great. There we go. And now I want to see if I'm qualified for the rewards or not. But fuck the rewards. I don't need your bitch ass rewards. Nah, I mean, it'd be cool, but 4% chance. Okay, look at that. It's sitting there. 0 out of 5 total here. 5 minimum shares. You can see that the minimum shares is always going to be 5, I believe. But remember, we want to calculate to be the amount we want. So the constant at the top, let's put it at $1 for now. So go ahead and run the cancel orders here and then run this back, the other order back, so it puts in the $1 or closest to $1, you know? Yes, okay. We're here. Filled 0 out of 5 remaining. I don't think there's reward. There is rewards. By placing limit orders near the midpoint. Did you not hear me? Did you not hear me, shorty? All right, so it says you earn rewards on this one. But it says here, you'll see a blue highlight. In the example below, because the max spread is 3 cents, every order within 3 cents is eligible for rewards. If the midpoint is under 10 cents, you need to have orders on both sides. Okay. I think that is the caveat there. I mean, if I can read English, that's what it means. But I don't really know how to read, so. Rewards. What's going on here? Little pullback here on BTC. Nothing special. Tesla down today. Go ahead and say run. I'm leaving. I'm leaving after this one. Big lick here. Run. There we go. Will a nuclear weapon detonate by June 30th? These are morbid, bro. I bought 91 shares, or I bid 91 shares. There we struggled with emotional trading. If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading. I can love you better. What the fuck am I listening to, bro? Oh, one open order here. Is there any rewards on this one? There are rewards. Let's go ahead and cancel this order here. And you can see that this one actually has a no that's over 98 cents, meaning that we should have dropped it. Girl, I know your body. I could love you better. Test cancel all. Okay. So this cancels all positions here. Destroyed. Beautiful. Order canceled. Now let me fix 98% filter logic. Big decision today, dudes and dudettes. Do that. Let's be real. Jane's not here. And we only allow one girl at a time in crypto. That's how it goes. This is going to be, somebody's going to wake up and be like, fuck, bro. What happened to all your videos? And I'll be like, fuck, bro. You should have been there. Should have been there for the first 4 years. You weren't here. Where were you? I don't know. Pa! Done. Done, done, done. Done. He's out of here. Vamos. Vamuskila. He's off of YouTube. Bye, YouTube. You kick me, I'll kick myself. How about that? How about that? I'll kick myself. 1,800 hours? 1,800 hours. Can you conceptualize that, dude? Can you? That's a lot of code, bro. That's a lot of code. I don't know what to do, but it's the only thing. That's the only thing in my mind. So, yeah. Peace. Peace. We're moving to Rumble. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that either. We're just out. We're just out. We're just out. Okay, so I do have my bids working. My bids are working. Let's see if they fill. Okay, that's the next thing I'm going to build because I said I was going to leave like an hour ago. Ask bid function, we got that. Limit orders, got that. Need to build this next. Build this next. Because we can now successfully buy positions. Yeah, that's what I want to build next, but I don't know when next will be. YouTube is done for me. Peace. Much love to you guys. Same time, same place tomorrow. We're doing these short days until YouTube's back. Once YouTube is back, which is in like 3 to 4 days, I don't think you're going to get rid of me, bro. The only thing you're getting rid of is all my YouTube videos. They're gone. They're gone now. Wallaby, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Rico. Thanks for coming through. Good to see you, Buffy. Good to see you, Bear. I'll see you guys on the other side, aka tomorrow. Much love, much love. I'm gonna let this ad run for like 4 hours now. Peace. Function in my nice funks that, or if I might already have this function, but use that if that's the case, and it will get my position. And then you can go ahead and see, have it print out all my positions here. And I would just like to see that. So just run that here in the terminal. I think I already have that as a thing. All right, all right, all right. What is you barking at, dog? What you barking at, girl? Who you at? Barking at? Who you barking at? Barking at me? You saying, Dad, come kick it, come kick it, come kick it. Dad, 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 come kick it, come kick it, come kick it. Okay, let's go ahead here and say, nah, I want my other files to show the public key and private key, or use that in the env instead of browser address and PK. So go ahead and fix that in my two files we were just working on. I think it's the spread scanner, the order strategy, and nice funks. We need to normalize that throughout. I gotta make sure that she doesn't share my key right there. So I sketch bounced. I sketch bounced. Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems, and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now. All right, sick. So let's go ahead here and whoa, you're still working? That's amazing. Good for you. Let's go ahead and run it. Private key, public key. I thought I had that in my .env. Private key, public key, delete. Okay, sick. All right, go ahead and run it because I just changed it so it has my private key and my public key. It looks exactly like my .env example. .unv example. Okay, sick. 1 second. You want to be loud, you can come hang with me. Girl. Yes, you're a sweet girl, sweet girl. Okay, so it looks like we got our detailed analysis here, which is awesome. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, so excellent. Your position viewer is working perfectly. You can see I have a current value of this. Portfolio utilization here. Move to background. What does that do? Okay, P&L here. Negative 10%. Oh, it put some bids in there too, huh? $26 here. All right, now go ahead and try our sell function. Let's put a ask at 5% minimum above the entry. Are you able to see my entry, by the way? Because it was able to assume that I was down 10%, which is correct. But how did it know that? I don't think, or maybe do the docs show when I entered? Or not the docs, but the data. Test cloud. Great question. The system knows your entry details because Polymarket API returns both the average price your entry price and the current price. Sick, dude. This is your entry. Current price is 0.35. I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. That's awesome that they show the entry price. The API tracks your average cost basis automatically. Now let's place a sell order at 5% above your entry price. Your entry is 0.39, so 5% above would be 4.1. Let me use the place limit order function and sell. Okay, this is sick, dude. This is sick. Let's see if we can get that sell order here. And we got the open orders. So total will be 105. So you can see I have a sell order here now. And that's awesome because what does that mean? Here's what's happened. Sell 25.64 shares. All your shares, price at that. Target profit is 0.0513 if filled. Profit share. Let's go ahead here and see let's go ahead and see our readme. Readme.md. Market orders to close. It was actually limit orders. And exit. That's what I have for now. All right, let's build a market order function. And I would assume this market order function could just be, if it's selling, just sell at the bid. And if it's buying, just buy at the ask. So it'll be just a little different than our limit order. Maybe we could just pass in market equals true and have it set to false usually. And if market equals true, then it will just do what I said about the bid and the ask earlier. Telegram has videos? All right, so Telegram videos, Telegram video hosting. Direct sharing, Telescope for public video messages. Excellent idea. Market order function that automatically uses the best bid or ask. Now, let me add that function right after the place limit order function. I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back. I can't believe I say webpage. That's so embarrassing. I just got nervous, dude. I got nervous. Did we sell it? $26 filled. Got that 4.1 here. Let's go look at the nice funks here. Nice funks. Lace market making order. The fuck is that? Delete this. delete this function. We don't use it, right? Get open orders. Cancel all token orders. Place market order. Perfect. Let's change the place limit order to place order. And then we'll be able to say market order equals true if we want to do a market order. This way we only need one function. Skinny up the code a little bit, clean it up a bit, because right now we have a limit order and a market order. We could just say place order. And if we pass in the true for market orders, which will be originally false, then it will act as a market order. Otherwise, it will I'm actually going to do this differently. Let's change limit order back so it doesn't pass in the market order. Yo, why are you barking at me, girl? I think that's confusing, and now we'll just have place limit order and place market order that will be completely separate. Damn, did you see how it changed my sentence there? That's crazy. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my bootcamp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. All right, so changes I made: deleted the place market making orders. Thank you. Place limit orders back to original form. No market parameter. Made place market order completely independent. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and try to place a market order for that token that I'm in. And just try to slang one size. So Odyssey video. Download YouTube. Odyssey video. What is this, dude? What is this thing? Midnight broadcast?
What's up everyone, Crypto Underground is back with another video, guys. Thank you very much for your great support, because not only Bitcoin is of course pushing to the upside, even our channel, guys, we have over...
Okay, so Odyssey's like a YouTube platform? Odyssey max video length? Whatever fits into 10 gigs. Okay. Cool. All right, let's run it. Let's see if we can get this running with one share. So just trying to slang one. Just trying to slang one. Token ID got this error. I need to check the structure of the position data. Says I have 0 shares. Let's go ahead and run and accept. Okay, so it says it sold one at market price. Yeah, look, I did. I sold it at 3.4 cents, so great trade. Buy at 3.9 cents and sell at 3.4. Do that over and over again. Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now. Wonder why it doesn't show my orders there. Okay, so let's go ahead and try the. Let's go ahead and try to set the limit sell at that 5% above where I bought it at price. Because once I put in that market order, it actually canceled my limit sell. Go ahead and say replace limit sell.py. 24.4. This is dope though. Cost 96 cents. It's the value's at 76 cents, so obviously it's trash, but just want to get all this working before I work on this a little bit more. I think the obvious thing here is to not do anything that's super close to the like already called, essentially like 80% plus. And I'm gonna put that on my note sheet, but I just want to get this all working. Let's go to the README here. I got market orders to close now. Beautiful. I got cancel order function. Beautiful. I got cancel all orders function. Beautiful. I think I built everything. Let's build a function called kill switch. And this function will essentially go through all of my open positions and close them all at the market price. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Don't really want this function yet. Don't really want that function yet. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this, so I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. I actually want to go to my sounds. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I love this game, dude. So kill switch, don't really want this function yet. I can use the market close if needed, but the spreads are so wide. I don't want to use it often. I don't want to use it often. Okay, so sick. I'm going to let that ride. This was like $1 or something, and whatever, I'm gonna lose a few cents, but that's awesome. Awesome that we are able to lose a few cents algorithmically. Kill switch here, don't really want that. Build a function that looks at the rewards of our strat. We kind of looked at this. I'm gonna go here and say code dot. And then I have a couple sounds here. Oh no, they're not actually in here. You know where they are? They're over here. Say code dot. Code dot. I think it's this one, fam. I think it's this one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, new. I like that one. Copy path. I like that one. Please go ahead and play this sound right before you play the main sound. So this will be just like a little pop sound just to like introduce the speaker, and then you'll play the actual sound. So it'll be boom, boom. No time in between. Nothing. It'll be boom and then the regular sound. I love this game. I love how everything's just compile on each other. Compile, compile, compile. I know that's not the word, but you know what I mean. Say accept here. This looks good, dude. So, yeah, that's sick. Okay, so let's see how this did. And let's go try it out. I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back. Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe. I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions, I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below. Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now. Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe. All right, sick, dude. This is sick. This works now. It's actually only 4 left now, so let's say 7 minutes and only 4 left. Wait, let me check. Okay, so that sounds good. I like that. All right, now let's add to our README without removing anything above the equal marks I have here in my README. I put equal marks and then everything. Nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna keep that how it is now, and that sounds good. So I just wanted that little sound in there so I could shut the fuck up, you know? I feel pretty nice with this here, and now I just need to build out like a loop that I'll just build it right now. Let's build a file called spread bot now, and it will essentially loop with the, it will use the spread scanner type looping to find the spreads, and then it will use the spread scanner buy file in order to buy. We'll just make this called the spread bot, and essentially it will just keep looping. It will use a dollar size for any new position it enters. And we got to make sure that it doesn't enter positions that it already has a position open for. So before opening any position, you have to check to see if there's any open positions, and then open a position. We'll only ever buy the top 2 best. Actually, let's make it the top 3 best spread options. And also let's implement a minimum spread. So if it's over 80 sorry, a maximum spread. If one side, bid or ask, is over 80 cents, then we will just discard it and not make a trade on those. But this will essentially loop forever with a try accept in case the internet goes out, and it'll try again. But make this spread bot. We have all the tools now. Just piece by piece, step by step, day by day, I keep coming back. They try to take me down, I go back harder, dude. Watch this. Just wait. Just wait, dude. Just wait. Just wait, bro. Just wait. The ultimate Moondev spread bot is ready. Continuous scanning, top 3 trades, only takes those trades, $1 investment. Position tracking, checks existing positions to avoid double buying. 80-cent filter, skips markets with bid ask, essentially resolved. Skips markets, okay, resolved. Minimum 2% spread. Try catch, sorry. Price validation, live market data, fetches top 15 markets. Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now. Spread bot. Invalid amount for a marketable buy order. We got to make sure that the minimum buy order is $1. So, you know, if our math doesn't math to the correct size, we need to up it a little bit. Let me check the exact line. Thank you. Perfect. Let's go run it, dude. Run it up. Okay, it entered into order here. Perfect. Oh, it entered 2 orders actually. Let's double check that before we place any orders, we cancel the orders for any of those open. Because for the position we're putting in, we want to cancel the orders first in case we have floating orders. And then we put them in. Guy is sick, dude. Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us. Damn, I sound like AI sometimes, bro. Got myself sitting right there. Just want to get used to how to use this platform. And I think we're doing a good job. I think I have pretty much everything needed, and I'm going to let this run here. Profile, claim promo, positions. Oh man, I got mad positions, bro. One thing I'm noticing here is that it's going through, it doesn't find any new position or new opportunities, no valid opportunities, which is great. But before we run that scan, we want to make sure that our we have our sell orders in place, because right now it looks like we have a few open positions and these sell limit orders never got in place. So we need to build some sort of function in the nice funcs that looks for open orders. And if the open orders aren't there for the actual close of the position, then we need to place them. We can go ahead and have a constant at the top of the spread bot that will be P&L profit. And for now, it'll be 5, which equals 5%. More positions it sees. How many I have? Not a balance. Let's go see where my orders are. Profile, was it? Yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Why are there so many goddamn orders here? Or, I mean, positions. Been every single one of them, dude? That's crazy, bro. You can see that it says I'm out of shares, or I don't have any, whatever. You could read there and see what's going on here. And I'm not sure if they allow for 6.6 shares. So, you know, maybe it's because you're trying to put in odd position sizes. I'm not sure. Do you need to account for trading fees, or is 5% big enough? It's big enough because there are no trading fees on Polymarket. And 5% is huge. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. Thanks, bros. Thank you, bros, for listening to past me. I was actually mood deaf this morning. I was mood deaf in the morning. I'm going to keep making new ones. Yeah, I'm just going to keep making new ones. Pop up out here. Pop up on you real quick. Found 7 positions now. Duder. That's a lot. Pac-Man, good to see you, by the way. Welcome. Interesting. Even whole shares, we're getting non-of-balance errors. This suggests you already have existing sell orders for these positions. Really, son? One open orders. I do, in fact. Kaz, Cousin, this is why I asked you to go ahead and make sure to check the open orders. And before you put in the sell orders too, just cancel the orders so we can make sure that there's a new order on there. So you don't even need to look at the open orders, just cancel them. Anytime you're about to put an order, whether it's a closed order or an open order, you cancel the orders. Just cancel all orders, because if we're trying to enter a position, think about it. We want to cancel all open orders, make sure we don't have a position, of course, but then we put in our order and then we fill it. And if we're closing an order, well, if we're closing on the limit, well, we'll cancel all orders and then put it on the limit, the new limit. And of course, it will only work if we have the shares. So this is a bulletproof way. This is how I build all my bots. Okay, thanks. Say skip here and accept. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get ghost because I've had fun today, and thank you for all your love, your 777s. Much love to you. You're absolutely right. That's a bulletproof approach. Of course it's bulletproof. It's a bulletproof approach. Nice. I can see it's working now. Perfect. Bulletproof. Bulletproof. She said it. I didn't. I'm not the one who said it was bulletproof. I didn't say it. She said it. Now I'm just gonna run this forever. Okay, now let's go ahead and build something that allows us to see if we already have. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it. Let's see how this goes. I think this should be fine. I'm just gonna let it run all day and see what happens. All right, so I'm gonna be out now, and I want to send you my love. Thank you for coming through, Pac-Man. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. All right, so today I'm just going to give three different spots for the discount here for the summer sale. So I'm gonna go ahead and get all of that set up here, and you have, I don't know, a couple hours maybe, if you're on the fence. But if you're on the fence, dude, make sure to know that there's 100% money back guarantee, always and forever, bro. Always and forever, bro. So I'm just getting that all set up here. Then I want to look into my prediction market. Look into the prediction market bot and improve. Definitely want to do that. So we're going to do that. Do that. So I'm just setting up the website here because today I'm only letting 3 people in. Let's see if we can get this upgrade. Yep, only 3 discounts available for Tuesday. So let me just talk about it real quick. Let's go somewhere I can write. Read me here. So I gotta write 2 emails real quick. Not during the stream. Use too much everything. So wishy. Cursor is sick. I wish I've been using it. Damn. It is sick, bro. It is sick. It's super duper sick. Glad you're using it now. That's what really matters, right? Damn, dude. Stream down. That's okay. Yesterday, we only let 5 new members in with the massive discount. And today we are only letting 3. So to automate their trading, 3 in. So this will be quick. So will not last long. If you want to automate your trading, join quick as we are only letting 3 people take advantage of this discount of 121 off today. Join here. All right, sick. So I'm only teaching 3 people how to automate their trading. Okay. I gotta write one more email and then I want to get to the good stuff, dude. I want to get to the good stuff. So the next one would be all right, sick. I got my 2 emails done. I just wanted to write those real quick. And then now I just need to schedule them. And the second one I need to wait until 2 people join because there's only going to be 3 people allowed in today. So I'm going to schedule the first one and then draft the second one. And then I'm going to be able to get into coding. Just got to do the discipline is doing the things that you don't necessarily want to do, but you do them with joy. You do them with love and step on the gas every day, dude. That's what it is. So just got to build a routine, get the busy work out the way, and then I can coast. I can just flow all day. So my ideas will take me there. My ideas and AI. And Wishy, of course. And Wishy. I couldn't do it without you, Wish. It's been so long. My long lost island boy. Join here, okay. All right, sick. Got those 3 things out. Oh, I gotta schedule that last one. Okay, let me do that real quick. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say save. Schedule. Okay, sick. Got those done. Perfect. Now I want to see what's going on with this spread bot, dude. Because we just launched a little test yesterday. $15 markets loaded here. Error is 9. Damn. Creating order size. Placing sell limit order. Damn, I've had this AI on the whole time. I didn't even know that. That's crazy, dude. That's so funny. She's been talking to me this whole time. I didn't know it because I had my phone on mute. No way. I mean, not my phone, but my computer on mute. And the good thing is that you couldn't hear it either because my audio capture wasn't working, so saved us. Okay, so you can see target amount is 1.05. Minimum shares, minimum 5 shares, current 4.4. Market resolved. Dun 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 dun. Sell order placed. Positions checked, sell orders placed. All right, so I'm getting this not enough balance here every once in a while. We need to look into that. Dun 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 dun. I'm running into an error here that essentially says that I don't have enough liquidity or cash in order to trade, but it looks like I'm trying to close the position, which is the weird part. So if I have enough cash, or if I have the position, I should always be able to close it, right? I'm not using Gemini's bunk ass either. Fuck Google and YouTube. Sucky on my dicky. GPT 4.1, Claude 4. Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now. I'm deleting all my YouTube videos right now, by the way. Don't know if you care about that, but okay, let's read through this. Looking at your error logs, you're absolutely right. This is strange. If you hold a position, you should definitely be able to sell it. The not enough balance divided by allowance error when trying to place sell orders suggests a few possible issues. Let me help you debug this. The problem is likely one of these positions locked in existing orders that weren't properly canceled. Smart contract allowance issues, precision rounding issues, with position sizing, client setup issues. Let me search for information. I can see the issue. You're right to be confused. Looking at the error logs, the code, the problem is likely smart contract allowance issue. Here's what's happening. The error, not enough balance allowance, is specifically about smart contract allowances, not your actual token balance. Even though you own the tokens, they might not be approved for trading. Contract to spend. What the fudge? That's weird. What the helly? Oh God. Oh God. Oh, by the way, look at this, dude. How many videos do I have right here? 10K videos. Let's see how many I got now. 9.6. 9.6K. Oh yeah, we're way back here. We're way back in these ancient days. Good. Deleting all my videos, bro. I had to. I'm gonna leave a few up, but for the most part, bye-bye. Goodbye, YouTube. It's been fun. My first video was 3 years ago, it says. March 3rd, 2022. That was fun, bro. It was a good time. It's a good time. How the fuck do I have 10,000 videos, though, is my question. We're down to 9.6, okay. I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below. Right now, 9.6K. Okay, cool stream. Test it. Let's go look at the Polymarket portfolio. Down $3.10 overall. Log in. You want me to log in? I thought I'd been logged in. Continue, please. Redirecting, please. Okay, I'm back. He's back. Portfolio. Will 3 Fed rate cuts happen in 2025? So it looks like this one was purchased at 4 cents and it's now 4 cents. This one was purchased at 19 cents and now it's 14 cents. This one was purchased at 18 cents. Now it's 19 cents. Will 4 Fed rate cuts happen in 2025? 7 cents to 7 cents. 16 cents to 14 cents. 14 to 12. Nuclear weapon detonation, 15 to 11. Oh, this one got smoked, bro. I wonder how I lost 158 though. Positions here. Looks like I bought twice here. What did this say? Should be working perfectly now. Also, if you look here, there is a bit of a problem. It looks like we double filled on one of these positions. They were both 3 hours ago. Okay, so I'm gonna kill it just for a second. So you can see this double fill. I sold and then immediately bought back. But that's view more here. Okay, so damn, this has been going crazy. So bought, and then this was me testing. Then I was selling. Then bought here at 105. Bought twice actually. And then sold. Oh, that was profitable. 105, 105, and then sold 220. And this one here, again, bought twice. Looks like we have a bug that buys twice. But again, this was profitable again. Bought at 4.9, sold at 5.1. Oh, we're cleaning up on this contract, bro. Cleaning up. Getting absolutely dirty with it, bro. This is nasty, nasty stuff. Okay, sick. So we're absolutely whopping this mofo. Damn, dude. So 5.2 to 5.8. And then we bought 5.8 and then sold at 6.3. Shit, dude. Then bought at 6.4 and sold at 6.7. Again and again and again. And then bought 6.7. And then sold at 7. Fuck, dude. This stuff is nasty. And then we bought at... Well, I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. This is dirty, dude. Bought and then sold. So profit again. I double bought. Then bought. And then let's see how it do, Barry. I don't know why it says I'm down. Oh, because it was doing great until till this morning. So I was running it up here and then just got wrecked there. But we'll see how it plays out, dude. We'll see how it plays out because it traded like 42 times. No, like 7 times. The issue is the timing of position updates. Here's what's happening. The bot starts, update existing position, set is accurate. Bot finds opportunities, scans markets, position still accurate. Bot executes trades, places orders, and updates existing positions locally. Problem, the local update happens after. Okay, let's go ahead and say accept all then. Double buy fixed. Perfect. Okay, so we fixed the double buy, which is great. Let me go ahead and get this running again. Let's go to portfolio here. I just want to look through all of these, to be honest. Just want to see what the bot's been doing because this is just, it doesn't even, it's not even, there's no strategy here. There's no strategy here yet, dude. So that's okay. I just want to see what's going on. Like, I just put it on the bids and the ask. I guess it is somewhat of a strategy, but I think you got to be a little more elegant with it. You can see I'm sitting on the ask here. I'm not sitting on the actual ask, but I'm sitting on my own. 2.7 cents it says. Damn, that's a big jump right there, buddy. Would I buy these for? Who the fuck is Kevin Warsh? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Activity. How do you go to your, zoom out a little bit. Do you go to your trades here? History, graph, resolution, open orders, positions, view net positions. Yes, open orders. I just gotta figure out how to use Polymarket, honestly. This is the price and the value. Damn, it's going crazy on this Kamali as Supreme Leader. What's up, Rico? How are you, dude? 777, bro. Thank you. Will 3+ Trump cabinet picks fail? Pick the no. No. History, open orders. I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. Savage, Jay. Good to see you, bro. Thank you, dude. Oh, look, it's going back up. This is a very volatile one. I see why the spreads are Oh, this is June 30th as well, so that's something to be wary of. A yes here? Damn. History. Okay, so how do I get there? Let's see here on this one. Open order. Oh, history right here. Doofus. Come on, boo. Okay, so bot here. Again, it double bot. Or sorry, bought and then sold. I just can't read it. Double bought here though. Other than that, I don't see anything wrong with it. Other than, you know, it might be down, but I'm not really looking at that right now. Just want to make sure all the mechanics are here. So you can see I have a bid here. Sell out of 10. Why does it show that though? Oh, because I've got a no on here. Got you. So I got that. So a no, a sell of a no is a buy of a yes. That's interesting. And that's very that's absolutely needed to know. So let's go here to this. Docs. A sell of a no is in the books as a buy of a yes. And that's actually alpha right there. And let's prove that's true. That's just like, I'm glad we know that now. So let's go ahead and prove this is true with the AI. Or not the, you know, whatever, fuck it. You know what I'm talking about. It is the AI, but you can see the little clock symbol next to where my ask is. Please look into the documentation of Polymarket and confirm the above statement. Is that true? A sell of a no in the books is a buy of a yes? Because it looks, when I look at, you know, I have a sell on the no. And then you can see the screenshot above. It shows that sell on the no, but also it shows a buy on the yes. So is that correct? Pretty much that's how they're matching the order book. I think that's correct. And that now it makes sense. And it took me 7 days to figure that out. So, so fuck me, right? Okay, let's go ahead here and say bids. Yeah. Wait. I need the bids to be. Yeah. I need the bids to be right here, dog. I'm a data dog. And you are too. Yes. You're absolutely correct. Looking at your screenshots, you've discovered a fundamental aspect of how Polymarket orders matching works. Let me search for documentation to confirm this. Perfect. The documentation confirms exactly what you observed. Let me search for more specific documentation. Technical details. And here we go. I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back. Here's the smoking gun from the official docs. Designed for binary markets, the contract enables complementary tokens to match across a unified order book. When offers for a yes and no side equal $1, the orders matched. The math proof. Your screenshots show perfect mathematical complementarity. Will 3 plus Trump cabinet picks fail to get appointed? Your sell no is 19.9 cents. The equivalent yes buy is 80.1. This matches perfectly with yes order book. How Polymarket's unified order book works. Complementary relationships. Yes plus no equals $1 always. Unified matching. Selling no at 20 cents equals buying yes at 80 cents. Single order book. Your no sell order appears as a yes buy order automatically. Instant conversion. The system treats them as equivalent liquidity. Evidence from your screenshots. Your sell no 19.9 cents for 10 shares equals 2.07. Equivalent buy yes buy is 80.1 cents. You're essentially offering to buy yes at 80.1 cents. Clock symbol shows your order is live in both order books simultaneously. That makes so much more sense. Because before I thought it was like multiple markets almost. So this is how they keep the market as one. Because a yes is a no. A yes buy is a no sell. If a sell of no is a yes, a buy of yes, then a buy of yes is a sell of no. Right? That's kind of what it sounds like, dog. All right, that's big alpha we figured out today. Okay. Keep going through these. So I just want to see all of these, see how they've been doing. So this one bought here, but then sold here. Okay, I see what happened. You see here, this was an error we had. It didn't sell the full position, so it should have been profitable at 19.3 and then selling at 20.3. Nice. I actually like this so far from what I'm seeing. I think this is a tricky one here. Order book history. It's my history? Nah. Whoa, fucky. I got double over here. I'm on both. Holy smokes. But that's gonna get filled, bro. This shit twerking, dude. I'm just gonna let it ride easy like this. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it go. Let it do its thing, and I'm gonna figure out some strategies in between. But damn, this is pretty neat that I got this all done, dude. Do I have it running? Can we add in a function? If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the bootcamp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up. it may be there in on a different ask. So we may need to adjust it. So it needs to be the exact placement. So we'll check to see if the position is already in there. Or sorry, if the order is already in there to close. And if it's already in there to close, then we don't need to cancel and then replace it. But if it's not in there, then we'll place it. And if it's in there on the wrong ask amount, then we'll also cancel and replace it. This will just make it a little bit more efficient. Go ahead and have term color with some colorful background, maybe like a purple background showing the status of things and shit. Let's keep going through these to see if there's any other alphas. Cancel all orders history. The problem with this one is I don't know how to. Oh damn, I got it on all these, bro. 100. Oh snap. I got it. I have it on all of these. Look at that. I got it on the 0%. I've got it on the 3 pips, 3 bips, 3%, and 4. I don't even know what this is. 4 bips. Wow, dude. Okay, so activity. No, this isn't my activity though. Poly wallet says yes. I mean, let's just see what it dude. It's too bad that I can't see the history of these orders. Embed, export, options here. Here's our history. Oh, just bought so far 21 hours ago. Okay. So this one's our dirty money maker right now. Also money loser. Money maker and loser. But this is going to be very... Here, let's go ahead and Google this. I'm just curious who this guy is. Clearly the supreme leader or something. Claimed victory over the United States and Israel. Damn. Orange man's not gonna like that you claim that, bro. Damn. Congratulations on the victory over the fake Zionist regime. Kamali says. The American regime entered into a direct war because it felt I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back. Into a direct war, because it felt like if it did enter, the Zionist regime would be completely destroyed. But it did not gain anything from this war. Okay. Nuclear weapon detonation. Damn, that's sketch. Some of these are super sketch, bro. Bought 7, yes, at 15 cents. Okay. Well, there's no other trades there, so Kevin Warsh. I need to figure out how to do this though. How do I find the history for Oh, there it is. Bought yes. Bought yes. And now it's 1%. Bought no. Bought no. All right, well, I think I'm just going to let this run for a few days and keep smashing some bugs. I don't expect it to be profitable. If it was, that would be absolutely insane work, dude. That'd be insane. Hey, run here. Sell order exists, but wrong price. Okay. I question this though, as why would the price ever be wrong? If we're saying percentage 5% above, if you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. Change this shit to 7 minutes because my ass won't shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Moon. Now shut the fuck up. You're absolutely right to question this. Let me analyze why prices are wrong. Okay, great detective work. You're absolutely right to question this. Looking at the test results, I can see why the prices were wrong. And it reveals an important insight and how the profit calculation works. Moondance analysis. Here's why prices were wrong. The real reason, looking at the test output, here are the actual price differences. Position 1. Why are these lower? The existing orders were placed different entries. Existing orders were placed with different entry prices than what the average price shows. Here's what happened. 10 shares at 0.037. We have the perfect data. The prices should always be 5% above entry. The fact that they're wrong reveals multiple bot purchases at different prices. Double buy bug we fixed. Okay, good. Okay, so let's make sure at the top of the spread bot we have the configuration of profit target. I can see we already have that, so essentially just change it to 10%. We're going to test that today. Okay, so let's go to the readme here, dude, and say some shit. Say some things, B. Okay, June 26th. Yesterday, last 24 hours was first time running this bid Astrat, and it wasn't profitable, of course. It was at 5% TP. Today, testing 10%. What the heck is this? The configure display is already using profit target, so will automatically show 10%. Let's test to make sure it works. What the hell? There we go. Skippy. Peanut butter. 10%. Okay, so nice, dude. I'm just going to let this run. Should let it run all day. And it's going to have to change all the positions. Close prices. There we go. What the fuck is this shit, though? Can you enlighten me about what this means when it says wrong order canceled? I didn't know the NBA draft happened. Mavericks, Cooper Flag, Jazz. He said he didn't want to go there. You gonna go there today, dude. You gonna go there today. I'm out the game, bro. I'm out the game, so I don't even know any of these people. It's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. Oh, that was just the first round yesterday. I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. All right, so I feel like that's in a pretty good place here. So I want to investigate this a little bit, but interestingly enough, not able to pull up my my doc, so gotta use that. That works. We got some funny business going on with my computer today. Don't we? Don't we? Don't we? It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. Here it is. I want to look into this. I think this is very inspirational, plus informative. Under 200K HL account doing 3% of the total exchange maker volume. Pretty amazing to watch. They only quote one side of the book at a time, and net delta never seems to break 100K. He started with $6,800. Let's read what people have to say about it. Lord, I've seen what you've done for others. Negative maker fee schedule, they're getting the rebate. How? Math Olympiad, physics degree, Jane Street internship, win a couple Kaggle competitions, full-time position on T1 desk, quote, Bripto with the boys in your spare time. You definitely get a rebate, but that's not gonna make them that much money. Okay, well that was insightful, so I'm gonna dive deeper into it. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below. Just looking for any alpha here. Understanding what this guy's about. Understanding what he's about. What are you about? Postmortem of an almost $1 million profit HFT strategy. In the summer of 2023, I started posting some monthly screenshots of this at the time, 40 plus sharp ratio HFT strat. I used to only publish returns, percentage returns, but if you ever wondered what the amounts were, here you go. The first 6 months of running this live were exhilarated, making 3K a day, upwards of 10% returns a day, while I enjoyed the summer with my feet dangling off a sailboat. Good times. But all good things come to an end. I see you, Quantity Macro. The strategy was a hybrid maker-taker, mostly mechanical HFT strategy on a tail venue, a bunch of EMAs and a trench coat. It wasn't purely a latency arb. It had to do with some exchange's specific mechanic that could be exploited. It was scrappy and a huge pain in the ass to trade. At the beginning, I had to scrape my way into it because the venue had barely any API documentation required to hold a bunch of inventory that was very hard to hedge, and it made sense that nobody else wanted to do it. Spend this much effort into trading this, the venue was pretty small, and I've squeezed every single cent I could out of this, becoming almost 25% of the total exchange volume at some point. To the best of my understanding, in this whole period, I had a total of 2 competitors going for the same trade. Guess when they turn on their bots. Also, you would have never guessed that 1 million could be extracted from this venue by looking at the stats. I was very surprised as well. The whole process started in September of 2021. And for the first year, it was basically me trying to poke at their API in my free time. A few hours a week on Friday nights. By December of 2022, nah, they're not sorting it out, bro. Unfortunately, I've been in touch with them for the last 2 weeks and they're stonewalling at this point, so it won't go to waste, bro. I got it in my head. I was just showing everything in public, so if YouTube don't like it, I gotta pull it off. It's already being pulled off as we speak. I did watch that video. Thank you for sharing it. I probably got a bunch of videos that say something about downloading, and I can't even talk about it, honestly, in case this goes on YouTube, but I've definitely been flagged for that before. I looked through the transcripts of my videos. One out of 3, I did a spot check. 1 out of 3 did have something to do with downloading in it for like 1 sentence. So I understand the strike, and having 1,000+ videos with possibilities of that word in it, download, I gotta cut ahead here, so just pull it up for now. I still got the Bootcamp. Bootcamp's gonna still be there. I'm just gonna move that over to like Vimeo or something. By summer of 2022, I was collecting data and placing trades, but I wasn't massively profitable. Then FTX collapsed. I lost a lot of money with which I was trading my actual strategies, the serious, non-scrappy, high-capacity ones. For 4 months, I was in a really tough spot, but that's when things clicked. And I had the idea for this strategy. In a few months, I integrated it, debugged it, and tuned it. At the start of Q2 2023, I found some leftovers in it. First day live, 15% plus. After that glorious summer, around the last week of September 23, suddenly it hit a wall. I didn't realize that while I was enjoying my vacation, I had scaled up so much that my scrappy Python info was becoming seriously backlogged. It became very apparent when a competitor appeared and flatlined my P&L immediately. So in October, I had to waste my perfect tan and sit down to do a proper rewrite of the entire infra. Luckily, it wasn't very big, barely 60k lines of code, so within 2 months, I rewrote everything from scratch and swapped it up and to the right again. Around February 2024, volume on the exchange starts to tank heavily. Competition also becomes more fierce. And to the best of my understanding, we are now 3 people competing for the same opportunity. For the rest of the year, volumes keep shrinking and profits keep reducing. In September 2024, I do one last optimization attempt. I take 4 to 5 days, rewrite the heaviest part of the infra in C++ to shave off some latency, number go up again, but it was short-lived. There's barely any non-HFT trading on the platform anymore, and volumes keep going down. So is this really dead? No, I'm still trading it. It still makes about 1 to 3k a month, which is more than the 400 I spend to host it. It doesn't require any maintenance and doesn't tie up much capital. I guess it's a race to see if my competitors get tired of paying for their AWS bills before I do. Bad news for them. I'm not leaving. So the bottom line is there's probably more money than you think laying around in small opportunities. Everything Robo James says, better a robot friend, is sadly true. The gnarliest stuff is some of the best trades you can possibly do. Fancy models are often not the answer. Deploying something 1 month earlier could mean a lot of profits, even if it's not perfect. Python is a man's best friend. Everything has an expiration date, and they max out all the capacity you can while you can. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this, so I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. Subscribe to what, nigga? Subscribe to what? Besides the occasional tail stuff, my main focus for the last 6 years has been market making and stat arb on top 3 venues. And I hope one day I'll be able to post something more related to that instead. But if you are just a guy fucking around and looking for some good trades, I suggest you go scrape the bottom of the barrels like I did and look for ideas. If I found 2 to 3 more of these and implemented them, it would have been quite a good living. Not too technically difficult, and maybe sustainable for a few years by itself. Don't be lazy. Stay sharp. This is pretty interesting. HFT live returns for August. Slowly coming back from vacation and catching up. Had 3 days technical issues around August 15th. The rest of the month was pretty uneventful. Returns are going down a bit. P&L going up a bit. Average daily returns is 0.92%. Sharp ratio is 25. Good info on that page. Damn. Alright, well, I'm not gonna follow you. But he doesn't want me to. Alright, so let's go see what is happening over here. Gotta log in again. That's cray cray. That's cray cray. I'm back. Alright, sick. We're down less. We're down less. Alright, so let's see what that bot is doing here. Polymarket spread. See if there's any errors here. No valid ops, okay. Fetching tokens. Errors, okay, we kept that. All positions now optimized sell. So order success. Wrong price target is this. Interesting. All right, so I had this pulled up here. This is somebody pointing out that they are doing a strategy here on Hyperliquid, and they started with like $6,800, which is wild. And what I want you to do is essentially analyze the screenshots and fully understand this, and then explain it to somebody who has been algo trading for a few years now, but not super technical with the HFT space, and the verbiage there might be a bit confusing. But essentially, I want you to think through how to recreate a strategy like this. And the orders are flying in every second, as you can imagine. If they are really taking up all that volume on Hyperliquid, orders are flying in. Explain how it's just one-sided or whatever you mentioned there, and just explain all of the screenshots in general in order for us to help formulate a strategy that can be executed. Okay, so starting capital 6,800. Tweet shows first deposit, then steady withdrawals, and the trader kept the float small. Hey bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe. Current equities at 186,000, and they've removed all-time realized P&L is 1.5 mil. Money already withdrawn or sitting as idle USDC. Lifetime volume is 20 billion. With only 187K on the exchange, this implies a 110x turnover. 14-day volume. 1.4 billion. 3% of Hyperliquid's total maker flow. They are among the venue's top 3 liquidity providers. Maker rebate. The exchange pays you for this for every fill when you add liquidity. Taker fee, 0.0182. You pay this when you lift the other side. Max drawdown, 6.4%. About 12K of current equity. Tiny relative to the P&L earned. Net exposure, under 100K. They almost never let inventory run. The first chart is the account value curve. Hyperliquid draws it using straight line interpolation between fills, so the staircase looks smoother than reality. The Sharpe ratio in the tweet thread is therefore overstated. The second phase is the stat block that lives on every Hyperliquid profile. Note the maker rebate is 0.003. So damn, he's made 618,000. So roughly 40% of the profit came from rebates alone. Damn. The third image shows outgoing sub-account transfer rows, repeated withdrawals as the P&L was realized. The fourth image tells us returns have flattened recently, likely because competition has copied the flow or spreads have compressed. How the underlying strategy most likely works: single-sided quoting, king-only market maker. They post either a bid or an ask, never both at once. This halves inventory risk and lets them aggressively position their order at the top of the queue. Queue farming plus rebate mining. Objective number 1 is to get filled as a maker, earn 0.003. Objective 2 is to hit a half tick or full tick spread capture. If price starts moving against them, they cancel instantly. They're not providing the other side to average down. Does this mean they close instantly? And do they use a market order? Well, how would you know? I don't know. If price starts moving against them, they cancel instantly. Very tight inventory limits. When net nears 100K, they stop quoting that side and or immediately hedge. They can take her out or hedge on another venue. Because perps are cross-margined on HL, a notional 100K delta only ties up a few $1,000s of maintenance margin. Latency tolerant order flow. Hyperliquid isn't a microsecond venue, so sub 100 milliseconds round trips in Python, WebSocket plus REST are competitive. They almost certainly batch replace orders every 250 to 500 milliseconds. Capital light loot. Keep just enough equity for margin plus worst case drawdown. Sweet profits to cold storage each day. If the account ever explodes, max loss is limited to 180 KD on the venue, not the 1.55. Blueprint for recreating something, but safer. You already know Python can stand up a bot and understand exchanges APIs. The heavy lift here is throughput and risk control, not deep HFT micro optimization. Instrument and fee study. Pull Hyperliquid meta, tick size, min order margin table. Focus on BTC, ETH, SOL first for the deepest books. Lowest adverse selection. Real-time data pipe. WebSocket consumer for L2 depth and trade streams. Use asyncio and UJSON. Persist only on last end levels to RAM. Quote engine. Join the top algorithm if side equals log. Post bid at best bid. If we're filled, inventory add and equal to size. If inventory over triangle limit, stop quoting bid or immediately fire taker ask to flatten. Make every order post only with a 15 to 30 second good to cancel. Risk off triggers, equity drawdown percentage, net profit percentage, our dollar amount. Fill ratio under threshold indicates toxic flow. Kill switch, cancel all, close all, sleep 5 minutes. VPNL attribution, store every fill. Offline job computes, spread capture, rebate income, adverse selection costs. Needed to tune quoting distance and what the fuck does this mean? What's this little symbol mean? Deployment, run a low latency VPS in Ashburn, New York. Okay. Deposit only 2x your worst drawdown. Daily cron withdraws surplus. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my bootcamp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. Key knobs to tune, quote distance, bips from touch, typical 0 to 1 bip, tighter, more fills and rebates but higher toxic flow risk. Refresh interval 50 to 500 milliseconds. Faster, better queue position, but higher cancel ratio. Venue may penalize. Inventory cap 25K to 200K notional. Lower cap equals flatter PLL. Curve lower drawdown, but more taker hedges fees. Hedge style, same venue taker versus cross spot venue. Caveats in reality, you're competing with signal aware market makers. If your quotes are always top of book, you can cancel slowly. You'll become the free option everyone hits. Rebate farming does not equal free money. One fast adverse move can wipe dozens of hours of tiny gains. HL might change fee tiers or introduce maker score penalties if cancel ratios explode. Regulatory/tax angle. Repeatedly withdrawing could look like income. Talk to a CPA about X60 or equivalent if you're in PR. TLDR for the semi-technical algo trader, edge source, maker rebate plus half tick spread, not price prediction. Risk control, brutally low inventory caps, instant hedges, daily cash out. Speed requirement, sub-second is fine on HO. Python plus Websocket is enough if engineered cleanly. Capital requirement, surprisingly small. Leverage plus cross margin, do the heavy lifting. Success metric. Volume times rebate minus adverse selection cost. Can you explain that? Must stay strongly positive, monitor minute and day granularity. If you could pipe order book, maintain a single-sided join top quote low that lives. Explain this too. And never let inventory wander. You've reproduced 80% of what this trader is doing. The final 20% is constant tuning against other market makers and reacting faster when the flow turns toxic. How do you know when the flow is toxic? Toxic. Where do you know that toxic flow? Where you got that toxic flow? How do you know you got the toxic? I don't want the toxic flow. Below is some quick but clean HFT jargon decoding plus a bit of practical guidance for each point you asked about. Cancel instantly versus close instantly. Action. What actually happens? Bot sends a cancel for the resting maker order the moment the last trade prints a worse price. Or when an internal signal says danger, no position is open or closed by that cancel. It just removes the passive quote. Close/flatten. If the maker order was already filled, so you're now long or short, and price moving the wrong way, the bot will immediately set an aggressive order on the opposite side to get flat. So cancel is just pulling the quote. Close or flatten is the follow-up if you actually took inventory and need to dump it. What does delta limit mean? Greek letter delta equals net directional exposure. On a perp venue, it's simply position size times price converted to USD notional. Example, 12 BTC last price. So, okay. So the delta is just the exposure. A delta limit of 100,000 means as soon as my running net delta is either direction exceeds 100K, stop quoting that same side and or hedge to bring back to zero. Think of it as a speed governor for inventory. Adverse selection costs. When you quote passively, you earn the maker rebate plus you hope to scalp a tick. Unfortunately, you sometimes get filled right before the market moves against you. The loss you realize while scratching or hedging is adverse selection cost. The market selected your quote because someone knew price was about to move. So adverse selection cost is when you quote passively, you earn the maker rebate plus you hope to scalp a tick. Unfortunately, you sometimes get filled right before the market moves against you. The loss you realize while scratching or hedging is adverse selection cost. The market selected your quote because somebody knew price was about to move. Formula simplified. Single-sided join top quote that lives under 100 milliseconds. Breakdown. Single-sided, you choose either bid or ask, not both. Join top every 50 to 100 milliseconds. You check the current best price.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
Join top every 50 to 100 milliseconds. You check the current best price. If your order is not at the price or is behind too much in the queue, you could cancel or replace, so you join the top tier again. Lives under 100 milliseconds. The average time your quote remains outstanding before either being canceled or replaced or filled is under 0.1 seconds. You're effectively saying, I'll show size, but only if nothing material has changed for the next tenth of a second. On Hyperliquid, a Python asyncio loop with one WebSocket listener and one throttled REST endpoint can hit 20 to 30 millisecond round trips from East Coast VPS. So sub 100 milliseconds persistence is quite doable. Detecting toxic flow. Toxic equals flow that tends to predict the immediate next move price. Informed traders are our bots hitting you. Heuristics people use. Signal, markout P&L, how to compute quickly. After each fill, measure P&L if you had held the inventory for X seconds without hedging. Common X equals 1 second, 5 seconds. Running average under 0 is toxic. What to do? Widen quote or stop quoting that product for a cooldown. Fill ratio spike. You suddenly get hit / lifted 5 to 10 times in a row while your quotes on the opposite side are ignored. Cancel all, drop passive size. Maybe switch to taking liquidity to hedge. Q position. Your quote keeps getting pushed down the book. Others are faster and you're rarely first in queue. Either tighten tick distance or stand back. Inventory churn. You flatten more often via market orders that you get maker fills to rebates, no longer offset taker fees. Reduce the delta limit. Or pause that symbol. A simple real-time dashboard with these metrics color-coded is usually enough. If 2 or more indicators flash red, you nuke it. Cancel everything, flatten, sleep a minute. Put it into practice, start small, tighten your delta limit to maybe 25K while you sanity check the market out stats. It's instrument everything. Log every fill with a timestamp and mid-price snapshot a few seconds later for adverse selection analysis. Automate kill switch. So how important are the maker fees here? Does this strategy still have alpha in it without the maker fees? Okay, so let's go ahead and look at hyperliquid fees. Hyperliquid. I don't see any rebates here anymore, dude. On most other protocols, the team or insiders are main beneficiary of fees. On Hyperliquid, fees are entirely directed to the community HLP, the assistance fund, and spot deployers. Spot deployers may choose to keep up to 50% of trading fees generated by their token. For security, the assistance fund holds a majority of the hype.
Wait, should we go up that? Well, why? Help.
Point 0.3. So they're on the biggest one here. 3%, or sorry, 0.03. How much of the volume did they say they're doing? Oh shit, so much there, bro. He's doing over 3%. It's a huge contributor, but not the whole edge. Piece of the edge. Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading. So it's a big piece, but not the whole edge. Maker rebate. They made 618K, which is 40% of the P&L. Spread capture, half tick to full tick. Harder to back out precisely, but estimate 0.04 to 0.07 BP times volume. Inventory alpha, tiny directional reads, priority on funding moves, etc. Whatever is left after hedging costs. Numbers are ballpark. The chain is only showing realized P&L, so we're inferring backwards. But you can see the rebate is far from trivial. Would the strategy survive if the rebate went to 0? Gross spread on HLBTC perp is 1 tick equals $1. You rarely capture the whole tick, assume half tick, 0.85 BP gross. Adverse selection drag for an aggressive top of QMM tends to be 0.5 to 0.7 BP. Taker hedges flattening, cost 2.5 BP each time they fire. If they flatten every 5th fill, the blended taker hit is 0.5 BP. Putting together without rebates, on a tight spread venue like HL, the raw quote and hedge loop is usually negative EV. Unless you're being paid to provide that liquidity. The maker rebate of 0.2 to 0.3 is what pushes the ledger back into positive territory. Why do some market makers still make money on venues with 0 rebates? They quote wider spreads. Altcoins on thin exchanges. They backrun toxic flow. They have a predictive signal. They cross venue ARB. Make a venue A take on venue B when the spread is over fees. They internalize flow. The HL trader in the tweets appears to be a pure Q farmer. Without the rebate, they'd likely pivot to one of the above playstyles or leave. Practical rule of thumb, if your blended rebate is under your blended adverse selection plus hedge fees, the strategy is dead. So when you run markout statistics on your fills, include a line. If edges stay above 0 across days after you zero out rebate BPS, then yes, you've discovered alpha that survives fee schedule changes. If it flips negative, your alpha is really just a paid liquidity service. I think this is an interesting one to keep. We'll create that link. ChatGPT analysis. You can see these are their orders. BTC. Opens, these are opens. Damn, that's a lot of fucking orders, bro. It's 10 a.m., so we can check out what happened in the first 30 minutes of the market. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below. If you fucked up some trades due to your emotions, or you just missed some trades because you weren't there, it's time to automate it entirely. In the next few minutes, I'm going to show you how to automate your trading. Even if you're not technical, you've never done anything technical in your life. I was just a degenerate like yourself prior to this. If you don't watch this full video and you just go back to gambling in this casino, trading in this stock market or crypto market, yes, it's totally not gambling, you degenerate. I was the exact same way as you until I realized, hey, a normal person can algo trade, a normal person can automate their trading, so why can't I? So if you fucked up 2023 and you don't want to do the same thing here in 2024, don't do the same shit as you did in 2024. Imagine if you could turn every trading decision into a winning move. No matter what the market throws at you. In the next few minutes, I'm going to show you absolutely everything. I'm going to reveal all the secrets that the trading elites don't want you to know. They're guarding it fiercely. The secrets that will transform you from a emotional degenerate trader that's buying highs and selling lows and getting wrecked every single day into a precise automated trader that can go live their life, enjoy their time with their friends and their family, do the activities they want to do because they know they have robots trading for them. Even if you've never been technical, I will show you the exact secret. Have you ever been caught off guard on how quickly your emotions just sabotage your trade? Obviously, you have. You probably bought up here and then sold down here, right? It's a thing that we do as humans. It's a common struggle. Don't worry about it. I was in the same boat as you. And stop looking over at my AI. We're not there yet. Later, I'll show you my AI that does a lot of this for me. But doesn't it make sense? You're a human being. These charts are not meant for us to trade. It's not your fault. Our brains are wired to let emotions take the driver's seat, especially under stress. Do you see how much better your trading will be if you can remove those emotions? Yes. When you're emotional, you can't think logically. You do things that you shouldn't have done. And you know that. You regret it later, right? You get into a fight and you say some things that you might not want to have said. And then you look back, you're like, oh man, I was just emotional in that moment. Yeah, of course. That's how it goes over and over again in real life. Now you bring those emotions to the charts and the casino. Whatever it is, I'm working, right? Oh yeah, I'm working, trading these. Come on, bro. You know you're not working. This is gambling if you're trying to do it by hand. And I get it. It's frustrating. Emotions take over, and let's face it, this emotional roller coaster can make trading a nightmare. You probably have a good strategy, or you've heard of good strategies, but executing them, no way. Emotions just wreck everybody. Every time you trade, those familiar feelings just resurface and cloud your judgment. Do you see how this cycle is holding you back from being a great trader? Yes. You could be a great trader if you just remove the emotional parts. And here's the hard truth. Most traders never really overcome this emotional barrier. What if I told you don't have to be one of them? The elite traders, they found a workaround. They're not superhuman. They just use better tools. You see my AI going on the left side this entire time. We're not there yet. I'll tell you about it later. Tools that you don't have access to, but I can give you access to. Are you beginning to see how this approach is going to revolutionize your trading? We have AI now, my guy. We have ChatGPT. We have OpenAI assistants, and we are so close to AGI. I am going to hold your hand. Doesn't that sound good? Think about it. Think about how many times you missed out on profits or held onto losses because of a gut feeling. Oh, I feel like it's going to go up. Oh, I feel like it's going to go down. I better get out. How often have you wished to just remove those emotions and go back to that emotional state and be like, dang, I wish I didn't do that? Are you tired of letting these missed opportunities and emotional mistakes dictate your trading success? It's like super simple. The process, I promised I would show you in the entire process. It's super simple. I've built a framework over multiple years of how to automate your trading. I call it the RBI system. RBI. Research. That's step one. You research trading strategies. So you might already have a trading strategy that works for you kind of by hand, except your emotions or you miss a trade, all that good stuff messes it up. Whatever problem it is, a robot could get rid of all of that. So you research trading strategies, right? After you research those strategies, you come up with a list of strategies. And these are the strategies that you're going to run, your robot's going to run. But first, before you let your robot run it, you simply backtest those strategies. Backtesting is the process of seeing if a strategy worked in the past. It's crazy to me that a lot of traders don't trade after backtesting. They essentially just trade a strategy that they heard works. And then they also gamble on their emotions. Isn't that wild? So you research, remember it's the RBI system, research strategies. You can use YouTube, you can use Google Scholar, you can use Reddit, other places on the internet, use your friends, other good traders. You research, find good strategies, and then you backtest them to make sure that they're profitable. Make sure they're profitable in the past. If they're profitable in the past, then we implement them into our bots. And those bots, they trade automatically, 24/7, waiting patiently, without emotions. Do you see how much better this framework of trading is than what you're doing? If you're just waking up and trying to get there before 9:30 a.m. so you can catch the open, and then you're going to buy or you're going to sell and then take profit and stop loss, do you see how that's gambling? Because you don't know which way things are going to go, right? So why not use this system, research, backtest, and then implement if it works? That will get rid of 90% of strategies. And then you're just stuck with the 10% that actually work. Are you starting to see this? Now, what I want you to do from here is join this bootcamp. I promise you, it will be a game changer. You'll save not just hours, but days, weeks, maybe even years of trial and error. This took me so long to figure out. You can just scroll down here, click this big red button and enroll now. You're going to be able to fully automate your trading. I make short, concise videos showing step-by-step how to automate your trading. You get 7 full algorithms and all of the code instantly, and you get full support from me and my team. So if you ever have a question, we're there for you. Doesn't a future where your trading decisions are calculated and precise and emotion-free, doesn't that sound appealing? This bootcamp is not for lazy people. It's not for anyone and everyone. It's for traders that really want to automate their trading and take the degeneracy out of their trading and be able to rely on automated systems 24/7 that you know are emotion-free. So you don't have to be a seasoned coder or anything like that. I did not know how to code when I started out on this journey, and it was so hard to learn because nobody was sharing this information for obvious reasons. I mean, you see my AI doing this process for me now. So I'm like light years ahead, and I want to bring you up to speed because I know nobody else is going to share this information with you. Now, this AI process I taught you earlier, the RBI system, the research, backtest, and then implement. This AI, this entire time, has been coming up with strategies, writing out the strategies. So they're doing the research on strategies. Yo, sorry about that. How long was I muted for? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Hope I wasn't muted too long, but we got the prediction bot running here. Perfect. Now I want to look through this real quick. There's a couple things I want to look at. I want to show two things today at the inner circle, and I want to make sure that I have them ready here. Okay, what's up, Meta? How are you, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Wish I was you. Spread scanner. Okay, spread scanner, copy path. Copy relative path. How many lines of code is this? Okay, 300. Spread scanner. 300 lines of code. Okay. Okay, spread scanner. And then also, I want to look at the other one. Because I like that one as well, the arbitrage scanner. But the arbitrage scanner, what the fuck are you arbitraging? I like the spread scanner better, but let's go ahead and run it. I can't quite remember. What are we arbitraging in this scanner? Please explain it to me. Because this was the first thing that got me excited about this, but I don't think there's any arbs. You can see there's no arbs, right? No arbs. But it's interesting. It's what got me interested in this game. Prediction markets. Looking at your arbitrage scanner, you're scanning for prediction market opportunities on Polymarket. Here's what it do, Barry. The arbitrage opportunity, the core logic. Each Polymarket question has a yes or no. Exactly one will play out at $1. The other will pay out $0. The arbitrage math. If yes plus ask no equals under 1, then it's guaranteed profit. Example, yes tokens 45, no tokens 50. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't love it. I like the spread scanner better. Okay, so being able to buy as a bid and then instantly sell is the lowest hanging fruit that I see on prediction markets. I don't think it's going to just work. I'm obviously running it right now. I don't think it's going to just work right away. I think there needs to be more of a strategy behind it, but it's interesting. And yeah, dude, if it's interesting to me, I got to show you. So I'm going to go ahead and use that one. Also, let's look at the nice funks here. Place limit order. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. Okay, that's going to be sick. This is going to be spread scanner. I'm going to show the spread scanner today at noon. And then next week, maybe I'll show the nice funks file or some buys and sells. I don't know yet. It just depends on what I get into this week, you know? With life of being a dog guy, you got... What are you doing? What? Tell me that for real. Okay, so I wanted to look into that. It looks like the market just opened. There's some volatility happening here. You've been subscribed and following for a while. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. It's like the market just opened here, and we got BTC here moving a little bit. It looks like from the order flow below. Yes. Okay. ETH is looking like that, and NVIDIA, Tessie, SPY. Oh, hi. Hey there. Oh, hey. How you doing? Hey there. Okay, sick. All right, what else do I have on this list here today? The list of things I gotta do. Oh, I gotta make that first 12 hour. It's not gonna be 12 hours, but we'll see what it do. I feel like I built all of this with you in this last week or so. So I hope you've been here for the lives, and if you haven't, I'm gonna go ahead and I can't post YouTube videos for long, but I'll post this one for like 24 hours. And other than that, come back to the lives, dude, because the lives will show you everything.